Welcome in, my friends. How are we doing on this fine Tuesday afternoon? Or Tuesday time zone, or possibly even Wednesday time zone, depending on where you live. Unlikely, admittedly. Okay. Let's see here. Sapling, congratulations on being the first to arrive. Gummy Wummy, welcome in. Sapling! Thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Sapling, it's been lovely having you here for 11 months. That's so many months. Art of the Blue, welcome in. Soup, welcome in. And Cat, thank you for that nice welcoming song that you provided for the chat. How's everyone doing today? I'd say it's about time we got back into this whole 999 challenge thing. I don't know if anyone's heard of it. It's been a while. I was having withdrawals yesterday. Like, legitimate, like, oh my gosh, I really want to do this right now. I almost streamed. I was very close to. But I was too busy. I had so much stuff to do. I was like, if I can get everything done by 4, I'll stream. And it was like 6 before I got everything done. Welcome in, Mermaid. Ew, it's Mermaid. Ooh. I've been sick all day. Here, let me go big cam. Oh, I'm not centered anymore. My streamversary messed everything up. I've been sick all day. I'm sorry to hear that, Cat. I went to Comfort takeout food, but it's snowing so much in my cars. In the garage, that's so much effort. You should get carry-out, Cat. It's definitely more expensive, but I feel like when you're sick, it's worth it. Absolutely, if you want to get takeout. Because the most important thing when you're sick is that you're making yourself feel better, right? Small town, there's only like 2 options. Oof. It's a shame. I'm trying to do a combo of trying to write functions for tasks and also restart the task I was doing yesterday because of mistakes. I don't know if a task is ever going to be perfect, Mermaid. I guess that's kind of the point of a task, though, is it? It's a catch-22. Wonton soup sounds good? Ooh, that does sound good. Do you all like egg drop soup? I like wonton quite a lot, and I find that egg drop soup is just not my thing, I guess. I don't know. It's okay. I'll eat it, and I'll enjoy myself. Just like, usually I'm just like, okay, this was just kind of fine. Wonton is delicious, though. Wonton is kind of just like chicken noodle soup, though, isn't it? Why are the raffle tickets still here? They are. They cost a lot more, Blue, but you can still draw them. They're like 10,000 now instead of the 999. They have a cooldown of 5 days, so if one gets drawn, then it'll be like a whole nother week before we can draw one again. Hey Neb, been away for a while. What's with the planets? Oh, over the weekend we did a 1-year stream anniversary, and one of the rewards you could get was to put a planet up on the solar system. At some point, yes, Mermaid, I do know. At some point, I'm going to probably frame it. I have to buy a frame so we can keep it in the background. Whoop. Sneakers is here. Ugh. Anyways, I wanted to talk about some stuff we did on the spreadsheet, if I can find it. It's that one. Let's go here. That'll be easier. That one. There it is. It's not fit, but we can fix that. Perfect. Okay, so I made a few updates to the sheet. Nothing major or anything. But void pendants are now dependent on mob essence, or void essence rather. So now if we come down here, we need 201,000, well, 202,000 void essence essentially. And we currently have 24,000, which puts us at 12% done with void essence. Which is a a lot less percent than we were not done before, if that makes sense. And that brings my total down. This was at 91%. Might have actually been at 92%, and now it's at 89%, so that really brought us back down a little bit. How long is the void estimate going to take? A void essence going to take? Based on the rough math I did and the rough planning I did, it's probably like... It'll probably take like 189 Stardew days. So we'll just round up and say 190 days in Stardew. Full days in Stardew. So it'd be like me playing a year and a half of Stardew Valley. Yeah, which isn't that bad. It's like, yeah, a year and a half of time. I'm going to split it up because I don't want to do it all at once. But, yeah, it's not that bad overall. Yes, at least 3 times faster might be a slight under-exaggeration. But, yeah, definitely faster. I was looking at some other things, too, while I was here. Just staring at some stuff. We're going to get all of these Q gems. Like, all of these entirely are from the Galaxy Souls. So we're never going to buy any Galaxy Souls. So this is actually a good representation of how many more Q gems we need in total. Which is 33,000. It's not a perfect one, because we're going to get some of the stuff from random drops. But it's a pretty good representation of what we're going to need. And I also really, really, really want to finish these rare crows. The ones that I can still buy. Where are they? Here they are. These guys. The alien rare crow. I just want to get that done. That's just been hanging over my head for a while. I'm just trying to figure out how to do it. Do it now. It's 17 hours of AFKing. It's the problem. And I have to do it all at once. I can't do it like the Clint thing. Because if I leave, I lose my... I guess I don't have to do it all at once. But I probably should. I could do it overnight, Mermaid. I don't know. I feel like it should be on stream. It's going to be a waste of magic rock candy if I do it, if I split it up. I guess I don't have to do it. Error! Welcome in! How are you doing today? It's good to see ya. 24-hour stream. Parallel thinking. Yeah, I guess it could be part of that. I'm trying to think of what else I'm going to do. I'm thinking if I can get 2 instances of Stardew open at the same time, which I think should be possible. I can play like on Smappy or something. We could do it while I'm doing like a modded playthrough or something like that. Do you want to gamble or buy? Gamble. DMNC. The more I think about it, the more it's just like, it's so much easier in every way. I don't have to sit there and click. I can make a macro. The time it's going to take to buy all those coins is less, but frankly just about equal to the amount of time it's going to take to just sit down and like let it gamble. Good to hear it, Error. Theoretically using blackjack, yeah. I'm not using the predictor though. I can technically do it predictorless. It's gonna be, it would be really tough to do it predictorless. Blade said there's some strategies that can work. Is it seeded? Like, if I start the day over? I don't know. I kind of consider that an exploit. I don't think it is like a super exploit, but it kind of is. Like, starting the day over because in learning the blackjack odds it feels wrong in this challenge. I feel like I'm already doing some weird stuff, but that one in particular feels wrong. Yeah, seeded to the seed hands played. So I would just go until I get a huge run and then restart the day, figure out where that run was. But I don't know. That feels exploitive to me. It's not like particularly worse than some of the other things I'm doing, but that in particular feels very exploitive. I'm fine with restarting the day if I like mess something up or things like that, but restarting the day specifically to learn RNG patterns feels wrong. How many to draw on each hand would suck? Yeah, you'd have to learn it like very carefully. Thank you for your insight. I have decided I have desperately needed wonton soup. Be the change you want to see, Cat. The slots are DMNC. The slots are luck-based. The blackjack is not. Blackjack is seeded. I'm pretty sure, at least. So you always get the same hands with blackjack. Yeah. The problem with buying, I haven't, like, done the math, but I guess we could, like, restart the day here. Hold on. Let's just do a little bit of math right now. Why is this all the way down here? Jeez. It's been so long. It'd be a lot of menuing time. Yeah, let me just go ahead and, we'll buy 10 times and then see how long that takes us. Something like that. We'll figure it out here. Oh, it's going to take a minute for Sandy's to open. Stupid Sandy not being in town. We'll go ahead and do a little bit of testing really quick. Hey, Whale, welcome in. Hey, Brittany, welcome in. How are you both doing today? Can one of my awesome new VIPs give a shout out for the wonderful Brittany Hitch? A great, awesome, super cool and cozy person here on Twitch. Hey, that kind of rhymes. That's a slant rhyme, at least. Thank you, Sapling. The key to the town doesn't work. It's not in town, right? That always gets me, too. It's like, it feels like it should work, right? Where's my timer? Clock. Stopwatch? That's a timer. Stopwatch, there we go. Okay. Oh, I gotta wait so long. I'm doing good, Brittany. Hope you're doing well as well. We are still in the midst of a Skull Cavern invasion, so I'm pretty excited about that. We're going to be doing that a little bit. Collect the Jade while waiting. I'm going to restart the day, Art of the Blue, so it doesn't really matter if I collect the Jade or not. I guess I can, just for funsies. Boop, 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 boop. How's everyone doing today? I feel like I had a pretty good day today. My worst, well, my hardest classes, we'll say, are at the very end of the day, so it always starts out really well and then just gets worse as the day goes on. Which is a little unfortunate. To be fair, we did have a break today. Over the weekend, it was a 4-day weekend because of the snow day, and because we had yesterday off. So, I was expecting the kids to be a little rowdy. That's pretty normal. Hey, is it Kate Carnegie? Welcome in. Is your farm so full that you had to farm here? I try to use all my available space. But yes, my farm is completely full. So I put a bunch of the stuff here. This is just out of convenience, because a lot of the things I buy from the Desert Trader, you get out of Crystallarium. So you can trade rubies and jades for spicy eel, and staircases. So it's convenient that they're right in front of the Desert Trader. Error, I'm sorry, what'd you say? Oh, bye, Error. Enjoy the game. Have a good time. It's Alco. Sorry. It's hard sometimes, okay? Alright, let's go ahead and start the timer. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, I got 20 buys in 13.33 seconds. Holy smokes, I'm barely... Oh, don't worry about it, Kate. I have over 2,000 hours in this file. You do not have to fill your farm to do well in this game. I have an insane challenge I'm going for, so I'm kind of need to. Let me get some paper really quickly here. I need to do math. Okay, so we need... I don't want to look up the cost. I'll just come over here really quickly. Each alien rare crow costs 10,000. I bought 2,000. $2,000 per every 13.33 seconds. It costs 10,000 for each alien rare crow, and I need, let's just say I need 999 of them because it's pretty close to that. So let's say 10,000 times 999, which puts us at, this is a nice simple ratio. I feel like I'm doing chemistry here. That's 9,900,000. And let's go ahead and just solve that ratio. Canyon, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Oh, did you guys already figure it out? I'm just doing ratios, y'all. Give me a second. Jesus. And then divided by 2,000. So it is 66,583.35 seconds. And yeah, if we divide that by 3,600, we get 18.5 hours, which is almost exactly the same as the amount of time. I got, wait, did you get, you got 10.5 hours? How'd that happen? No, it isn't. 999 minutes is 16.5 or 16.6. Hey, Big Salad, welcome in. Yeah, Big Salad, I'm calculating which one's going to take more or less time. I'm going to AFK for either of them, but... You got all the buildings built and all the farm animals. You got to go for perfection, Kate. You got to get 100% of the game done. That's what I would go for next. If you got the community center done. With buying, you also have to make 100 million. I'm not worried about making 100 million. I'll just do it after I finish my money. It won't take very long. So based on the math I did previously, it was about 17 hours. And this math I came out with 18 hours. What math did you do, Art of the Blue, to get 10.5 hours? So I'm pretty sure I did this right. I just set it up as a ratio. The amount of coins I need for the Alien Rare Crow divided by time is going to be equal to 2,000 divided by that 13.33. That's not that much different. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean the other one? Give or take an hour? That's true. That could be my 999 stream that I owe you all. I could just get really close and then just buy the rest of it. Run it for 16.6 hours. And who knows, I might get lucky and we might... My testing method is I ran it for 2 hours and tried to figure out what I got from that. I did divided by number of clicks. Divided by 60, divided by 60. Oh, you're supposed to multiply by 13.33, I think. Yeah, not divide by it. Oh, actually, no, it's because you did number of clicks, not number of, because you get more than one per click. Wait, that should be less. I think you did both those things wrong. I got 18.5 hours. Yeah, I think you did two things wrong. Oh, there's no point to going back. We're restarting the day. Yeah, I got 18.5 hours. The benefit to doing it that way is that I don't have to do it in one go. I can do what I'm doing with Clint right now and just like spend some of the time in between when I'm on break buying Q coins or whatever they're called. I think they are Q coins. Also, let's get started, huh? We've done enough testing for today. Hey, Freight Blood, welcome in. How are you doing? If you do it enough breaks, it reduces it to 999 minutes. That's true. I mean, if I do it enough breaks, I'll just have it done. I'll think about that though, Mermaid. That's not a bad idea. I could just have it in the corner while I'm doing other stuff. I think my computer should be able to handle having 2 instances of Stardew open and streaming with that graphics card I bought last year. I'd have to test it first though. It's Q. I've always pronounced it Q. It doesn't really make sense, but that's how I've always pronounced it. You managed before with Geodes? I did it with Geodes. I feel like that wasn't a very good stream though, which is why I'm glad I found this other method of doing it, which people really like. Oxford doesn't know Eric, so I think Eric made it indeterminate. It's also a proper name, which does not fit into the dictionary, really. Coco, welcome in! How are you doing? Whoops. I'm thinking I should fish these out. It's technically a Skull Caverns day, and I should be focusing on that. But I think I should fish these out. Oh, I also did some rough math on the slime eggs. And it's a lot more slime than I thought it was going to be. It's 320,000. I only needed 180,000 slime for everything else up until now. And we're not even done with that. So, Mermaid, say the thing. I called it! That actually doesn't sound like such a terrible idea now. I'm doing really good, Coco. Just chilling out. I'm glad to be back to streaming this. It was a really fun weekend and everything, but I missed this challenge a lot. The other option, Mermaid, is to use fish ponds. Slimejack fish ponds. Because you can let it fill up, yeah. Satisfying squishy noises. Yes, the slime hutches are technically better per area. I've done the math before to check it out. And you definitely get more slime per area with the slime hutches than you do with the fish ponds. I caught all the slime jacks, Brittany, but I did not... Yeah, I caught all the slime jacks, but I did not get them... I didn't get their row, so I still do have to put them in fish ponds. Yeah, actually, Canyon, it's like not a joke. I get really hyped up to do this. I don't know how to explain it other than that. I don't think I'm addicted, but I really want to play this farm. It used to be whenever I wanted to play this farm, I just could, but now that I stream it, I have set times when I do it, which is probably honestly good for me. Yeah, surprisingly, I don't think the manip layout would help too much, Mermaid. It would, but it might actually be better because there's multiple different slimes it can hit. Like, it can hit 10 slime, but it can also hit, like, 1 or 2. I don't know. There's, like, 1 for 5, 1 for 2, different things like that. So I wonder if it would be better just to have more ponds. Because with the layout that we're talking about, it would not give it every single time. It would have less ponds, is what I mean to say. There would be a lot less total ponds. And that might be worse overall. It would definitely be better with the other ones, because I could just sleep through it. Hey, Odonata, welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday to you as well. Palm fossil, palm fossil. Nope. I can't help but think I'm wasting valuable Skull Caverns time. Should I just be skipping this and doing that instead? I feel like I should. Hey, Pink Puff, welcome in. How are you doing? Pink Puff, I think you might have a raffle ticket. Double check exclamation mark drawing to see. Glad to hear it, Odinana. Glad to hear it. Also on the side of Slime Hutch because memes. That's a pretty good reason, honestly. If you go all the way to the tab that says Winners, Pink Puff, see if your name is there. You might have a victory to claim. I wrote them all down on that tab now. Honestly, we'll cut it there for now. Oh, you have one more too, Brittany. I'm sorry, I forgot. We're gonna push our way into Skull Caverns here. Yeah, I remember Pink Puff specifically. I don't remember why, but... Yeah, no problem, Pink Puff. Yeah, no rush on picking something. 1, 2, 3. Obviously. Slime Hutch would be fairly fast. It would definitely be pretty decent, I think. Alright, let's prepare my hands. Try not to die this time. The speedrun you chose isn't on there? What did you choose? I'll gladly fix that. Does it just say Brittany? It says Brittany Perfection. It's the any speedrun of your choice, not the speedrun of your choice. Perfection wouldn't be allowed for the speedrun of your choice, but it is allowed for that one. Perfection could be under 2 hours. Yes, obviously. I actually don't think there's any version of the game where perfection could be under 2 hours. Well, by version I mean like any category that you could do where perfection would be under 2 hours. If you want to prove me wrong, please do. I bequeath thee to prove me wrong. Cheat the whole way? Possible with CJB, but that's using mods. I meant like using, well, I guess you could do arbitrary code execution in the Chinese version of the game. Or was that removed in 1.5? It might have been. Probably not, though. Code injection would do it? Okay. Never mind, then. Has anyone bothered? No. Is it really just flipping one switch? Surprised someone hasn't bothered yet. I guess there's no category for it, right? Because perfection's in the extensions. The number glitch? I'm interested if that would be possible in DMNC. I think it might be. There's just like so many you have to do, though. Oh no, Mermaid. I think DMNC is just referring to the one where if you put the names in the bracket, the numbers in the brackets, it can give you items. And using that, But you'd still need to get all the recipes and everything. Giving yourself a star drop doesn't count toward it, right? You have to actually get the star drop from the right spot, yeah. Honestly, doing it with just the item spawner sounds like it could be pretty fun. Like, no other cheats, just the item spawner. That's the only thing you're allowed to use. Just, like, immediately give yourself, like, really strong weapons and whatnot. Like, right off the bat, all the strongest tools and everything. And just try and go as quick as you can. Without restricting it to no data. What does NDE stand for? I've never actually... I see it on the leaderboards, but I've never actually, like, figured out what it means. No dialogue extension. Is that like the arbitrary code execution? Or is that like the chickens that give you items? Or naming yourself Prismatic Shard? Ah, I see. That only works on the Chinese version of the game anyways, right? I was in orange, wasn't I? My health was in orange. That was a crit. You feeling lucky, punk? Does it, mermaid? I thought there were English was limited. I remember there was an AGDQ run where they used the Chinese version of the game so they could input max characters or something like that. Just be lucky, Canyon. Just be lucky. Just ignores the max length of lines. Oh, for NDE it doesn't matter. I see. Alright, let's try to do this time without dying. No guarantees in life here. I missed twice? Okay. Doo-doo. The bigger serpents to drop more void essence. That's my opinion on the matter. Not more items, just more void essence. What? I got double hit there. Didn't I? Maybe I should stop going to the mines. Never punished. Never punished. Never punished. I lost my stone, y'all. New death record? I think my record is 3 in one day. So we're going for it, it seems. This is karmic retribution for telling me to get good. You know, you're probably right, Canyon. I'll accept the retribution. It's a good thing I've never died before. That would be really embarrassing. Dude, I just sniped the heck out of the ghost. Dude, oh my gosh. Oh, we should put this on. Won't help that much. Getting slimed is very unlikely anyways. I have not died 15 times. I know, it's incredible how good I am at this game. To avoid death in so many ways all the time. Dang it. That's good enough. Nothing here. Immediately paying dividends with my luck ring. Floor 10. This is the earliest one you can get a floor on too. But I don't need it. I don't need it. Alright, we're not playing around with that anymore. Prefer not to edge on the edges, teeter on the edge of death any longer than I have to after today's showing so far. I've decided that slimes that are purple should also draw Void Essence. Feels like a good choice to me. What does everyone think, chat? More Void Essence for Algo? Oh my gosh. I feel like my health is going down faster than normal. No, mermaid, don't put that evil on me. You heard what I said. It wasn't that. That's called being bad. Are you... Perchance, are you telling me to get good? Might that be what you are informing me to do at this moment? Yes. Wow. Don't see that every day. I will take you over that. Over that. Anything worth grabbing? Not really. I'll kill you. Yoink! It's a second Dark Cowboy hat. Ancestors used to ride these babies for miles. Alright, we need to make room for the bat wings. Go. Whoops. Well, we got most of them. Ooh, why are you so far? 23 is a lot to reset for. Might be worth it, honestly. Can I get out of his range? Nope. feel like switching to life elixir is going to make me die more. I just have this feeling like I'm going to not want to eat it until, or drink it until like the last second. Just feels like exactly how I would handle that. And as a result, I'm just going to die more often if I use life elixir instead. It's not that far. 23? Well, it's already 12 o'clock is the thing. I'll clear this and probably restart, but it's unlikely I'll make it back to this floor. I could rush it, but I'll probably get distracted by something. It's all about knowing yourself, mermaid. You're right, I could get back here and probably have enough time to clear the floor, but there's no way that'll happen because I will totally forget about it and do something else. But let's give it a shot. No, you never get life elixir for free from the Statues of Fortune. Be a nice thing. You get the pink cakes, though. If I got it for free, I would probably be using it over pink cake. Dude. See what I mean about getting distracted? That wasn't even worth it at all. That one is, though. I just ran to that guy. Not worth it. Wow, we might accidentally get back there. I guess accidentally is a strong word, but that's probably worth keeping over the iron, I think. Got my cake back. Okay, well, we don't have time to do floor 23. We do have time to do this, though. Also, don't you get life elixir for free? Oh, sorry, that was the same kind of thing. Yeah, unfortunately not. Otherwise, I probably would utilize it more. Oh, inventory full. Let's just get rid of the squid ink. I'm happy to have you too, Leah. And we'll never, ever get away from each other ever again. Probably. Oh, that's what I like to see. Oh, surprised we didn't overshoot that. But you like sparkling tuna water. You know, there's actually no proof of that, Cat. I feel like that's slander against my character. I may have admitted to it, but there's no proof. I can't count? Yeah, it's true. There are plenty of people who can't count that lead normal lives. Yeah, probably. So you hate sparkling tuna water? Now, I'm not going to take a stance for or against the issue at hand. I just want to know, let the good people know that whatever their opinion they may have, whatever opinion they may have, they should feel validated in it. If they're accusing you in writing, it's libel. Yes, there we go. I think it has to be like professional writing though, not like a Twitch comment. I don't think Twitch comments are libel. You hit the jackpot. That's awesome, DMNC. How much do you get for that? Like $1 million? Probably not $1 million. Probably like 100,000. Too low, you ask me. I mean, I think it's probably a good thing that Twitch comments are protected by free speech. Otherwise, we might have a whole host of other issues. Luckily, if someone's abusing their free speech, you can just ban them. It works both ways. You can tell them to shut up if you don't like what they're saying, and make sure they're not allowed to talk. They can say whatever they want, but I don't have to keep them here. Oh, it's 250,000. That's pretty good. Huh. Okay, we did that, we do that. I'm gonna go ahead and do this stuff here. Oh, there's a +7 luck drink. Yeah, but I can get +7 luck with rock candy and ginger ale. I think it's more than that, actually. No, I think it is 7 with that. And my rings, I can get up to +9 luck. Yeah, mermaid. I was just mostly referring to specifically just people talking in Twitch chat. Like, the person who's in charge of that Twitch chat, aka Mean, has every right to ban someone if they don't want them there. There's no reason we wouldn't be able to. So whatever they say is whatever. You get oh, it has a +7 luck drink. Oh my gosh, +14 total. Yeah, that's a big number, actually, DMNC. I didn't read the drink part. Well, I did, but I didn't realize the potential of that until now. I assume there is one. I like that mermaid. I don't know for sure, but I would assume that they have one. It'd be nice if there was, like, a thing that just summarized it for you. So, like, anything potentially annoying or scary was, like, laid out for you every time you agreed to one of those terms and services, or were about to agree to one of those terms and services. All documents need to be more accessible. Well, then lawyers wouldn't get paid to read them for you. My professor at college used to make that joke. It's like lawyers are well, it's not even a joke, really. It's probably true. Lawyers intentionally, like, speak in this legalese type of manner so that in order to understand it, you have to hire a lawyer. So it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy sort of thing. Like, it guarantees that lawyers will get hired to... Hey, Danger Sims, welcome in. A lot of people got subs. We had our Twitch anniversary over the weekend, so there's a lot of gifted subs going out. So congratulations, Danger Sims. You got hit. I don't remember exactly by who. And it's also the nature of language that it kind of... in order to encompass everything it possibly needs to protect, like, companies and whatnot, it kind of has to be hard to understand, because it has to cover so many bases. It'd be nice if it, like, broke it down by what each of the things meant, so it was easier to read, but it's probably more beneficial for the company if it doesn't, right? Aha, there you go. Congratulations from getting your sub from Jess. Ooh, I love that emote so much. It was like the first thing I did when I got affiliate. I'm like, you know, that would be a cool idea. And it worked. So we're trying to get a whole lot of slime here. I should have gone up there. Nothing. So we really want to skip floors unless they have a lot of slimes on them. Or some lucrative slimes, as this one does. Oh, we don't even stop for that anymore. Unless it's in our path, I think. Health. There also might be a monster floor again. That's a good point. I should make sure to go down. Then again, I might have missed it because certain layouts can't be monster floors, right? Come on, eat the food. Eat the cake, Algo. Eat the cake. Makes all your worries go away. You should have died. Does it work like that? I didn't think the Skull Caverns worked like that. Could be wrong, though. I know the mines work like that. But I guess the Skull Cavern is just the mines, but deeper. Hashtag deep. I guess we'll find out in a second here. A good floor. Are bat floors even worth it anymore? They kind of are, as long as they're halfway decent, I think. It has a slightly different handling? Okay. Oh, well, no. My name is Mermaid, and I know everything, especially that Algo's about to die. Would not have died. It would have been annoying, though. Dang, health. Seating is the same. I feel like I found that out before you did. That's actually very convenient to know that for the future here. Oh, I should go back to that floor. Does that mean tomorrow it's going to be on 19? I mean, it's not perfect, but... And then Sunday it'll be on 18. I mean, wait, not 18. Lower. Oh, dang. My speed buffs just, like, disappeared. Wait, it has a chance of dying? I guess that makes sense. It makes it more random. More apparently random. The RNG chain will run out eventually. It feels like some kind of, like, saying among speedrunners. The RNG train is an Ouroboros. Actually, by definition, that means it wouldn't run out eventually, huh? Dude, why do the baby slimes have so much health? Like, they have more health than the adult slime. And you can never break the chain. No gems. Can I get out before... Nope. Before getting hit. It's kind of hard to turn down all these nice bets. Gosh darn it. It's the worst thing that could have happened. I walked down the ladder and it's not a monster floor. On top of missing the bats. That one, that one. None. The United States healthcare is going to turn me into the Joker. Welcome in, Dusk. Would you like to rephrase that statement? But also fair. Oh, I saw your messages, Dusk. So, Dusk, do you want the emote to still be like ooh, but like with cat ears and whatnot? Because that sounds really awesome. Also, guess who is drawing the emotes? You might be surprised to find this out. I'm the next CIA Michelob Ultra experiment. Every time I hear the MK Ultra thing, I keep thinking it's Michelob, like the beer Michelob Ultra. Which is probably not doing it justice, but is pretty funny. Oh, my health. We can call it Nyangol. Nango? Okay, that's fine. Alright, what was I thinking? Oh yes, we're over 1,000 Q gems now. Only 30,000 more to go. 20,000 years of this, 7 more to go. Nyangol. Nyagol. I can't even say that. Hey, Larian, how are you doing on this fine day? Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Skelly. Can't stay doing a math project. A video, a bit ragey because the audio parts are unequalized with the same lighting. Ugh, I'm sorry to hear that, Skelly. Hope it goes well. Good luck to you. Yes, good floor. Meow. Skelly's already gone. Yeah, well. Math. So math does to you, mermaid. You should know. Also, I am very curious about a math video project. Feels like a whole nother level of math to me. Hey, Viper. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Doing a bit on solar energy. Ooh. Did you discuss the photoelectric effect? Or is that not mathy enough for you? True math killed me. Sorry, Dusk, you said something, didn't you? I have exactly 2 pills for my con in 2 weeks. Oh, I see. And you're not allowed to get any more? That feels wrong in a lot of ways. But I don't think you need me to tell you that. Oh, there's a shortage? Oh, okay. I guess we can just leave. Getting a bit tired already, but I figured I'd hop in and lurk for a bit. Oh yeah, and you got a gifted sub from Dusk. That's awesome. Enjoy your lurk, Viper. I hope you get some rest, or at least relaxation. Ooh. Algo, I thought you might like to know that I married Leah for the first time a few days ago. Ooh. On your perfection farm? I mean, can it really be a perfection farm if you're not married to Leah? No offense, but... That's so awesome though, Danger Sims. How close are you to perfection? Are you just like starting on your journey? You did just get married, so you probably aren't super far in yet, right? Did she insult you like she did Algo? Oh my god, I'm never gonna live that down. Ooh, let's grab more slime, please. Nope. Must be nice. It's probably because you can count. You had such a good reaction. I'm glad you enjoyed the reaction. I legitimately was not expecting it at all. I thought there was going to be something weird about the wedding, something like that. But it's just like, nope. I can't believe, I'm so glad I got the chunky one first. I feel like that was the one that made me like freak out the most. The other ones were good too, for sure. Something about the chunky one was so perfect. I'm already in love with Chunky. Oh yeah, the VODs are all up now, so it is rewatchable. I'm surprised no one clipped it. And like posted the clip of it. I guess it might have been a little too long for a clip. I don't think it was that long though. You all said I like reacted for 5 minutes, but I don't think it was quite that long. But just the first run, because I took so long. Yeah, you cried for a while. Crying is a strong word for what I did, but fair. Then you clicked over to the VOD. Okay, I see. Or were you not there for a mermaid? Oh, that's right. This area is overrun with monsters. Try killing them. I was asleep. I mean, you know what? That's kind of fair given your time zone. I guess I can't really hold that one against you. Must have been like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. when I talked to Leah for you. Mermaid's over in that UK time zone where the times are made up Actually, literally, when where the times were made up. Although they have since been adjusted somewhat. Oh, I don't know if it's worth it to use the monster musk here. Real time. That's one word for it. Oh, this should be on. I don't know why I changed that. Yeah, I'm not going to use another monster musk. I'll just search for slimes like that one. The one I just decided to not take. Despite it being exactly what I was looking for. Nothing. You can never break the chain. Skelly is gone, only Mathel is here. Wait, I ruined it. I had Pi Day. Y'all, did you know today is Pi Day? If you're in the US. And if you're anywhere else, it's just kind of normal, I guess. But in the US, it's Pi Day. Hey, we'll take that. That's better than probably the squid ink. Woo! I learned one more digit of pi every Pi Day. So I should technically know 30 of them now. Assuming I started when I was 0. Were you not born with the knowledge of pi? You should be over 800 by that logic. Knowing 800 digits of pi sounds difficult. I think I know 4 on a good day. I think it's 9 after the 4th one, though. 1415925? That might be it. I could guess after that, but it would just be a guess. You used to know 100. Skelly, that somehow does not surprise me. Alright, I think we're going to call it there. 9-2. Yep, that's the most I remember for sure. Oh, it's 9265. Okay. Dang. The hands seem like they're spinning backwards, backhanding the chickens. Well, that's what they're doing. Don't you know? That's what they're doing, don't you know? It's about time someone backhanded those chickens there. Hey? God, Lee Chat's gonna kill me. Well, it's definitely not a Quebec accent, so maybe not. Notably not Quebec accent. We don't need this. We don't need this. Let's go ahead and put this away. And I guess I can put this away the old-fashioned way. By burning it! Honestly, I wonder if hoppers would be useful here. Why are you smelting iridium? Because I can sell it. It's definitely worth more than the component parts. This is definitely worth the time. It's 1,500 a bar. Since I have a little time extra here. And if I pass out in here, it doesn't matter. I don't lose any money. So I can do this until I pass out. Not that losing money would be necessarily a really bad thing. It would be nice to get all these things off me. We did it. Nice. Can I get into bed? Yes, I can. Slothy's Canadian. Slothy's like 10% Canadian. No, okay. That's true. Slothy would probably be annoyed with me too. I feel like Slothy wouldn't actually be annoyed though. Oh no! Give me back this. And this. I guess Lee Chat probably wouldn't really be annoyed either. It's more of a Yooper accent, which is notably American, than it's a Canadian one. Ugh. Hilarion, no. Don't spread that around everywhere. That would make me furious. That's all my calculator in school had saved. 300 digits? It had that much? Oh, okay. Autoputters freak me out. Tiny spinning hands. 265. Wait, what, Whale? Oh, that's the next bit. Yeah, okay, I see. I feel like Slothy would just feign annoyance. I'd like hear exactly what she'd say. It'd be like, Brian, no, what? No, what? Alright, let's grab our fishing. Oh my gosh. That was a failure? It's not very effective. True, true. The sound got equalized. Oh, for your thingy. Your math video. Did you use a Fourier transform to stabilize the frequency? I don't think that makes sense, but I'm going to pretend it does. I think that's how they do it. Fourier transforms do something with waves. It's been a while. I'm just waiting for Mermaid to get mad at me. 3, 2, 1. Nope, okay. Mermaid did not take the bait. It's a shame. I don't know. Okay. You know, usually math people really get annoyed when you don't correctly utilize Fourier transforms. I'm actually just collectively describing a group right now. Those math people. It's barely maths, it's very applied. It's definitely math. What? I guess we do use it a lot in physics. It allows you to turn sine waves into square waves. Me editing a video. Me doing math. Fair. Whoops. I might have overshot the fish in the pond there. Oh, Skelly, do you edit videos? I will root all your squares. Is that like completing the square, or is that like the root of all evil? Technically, you can square any number, not just an integer, so good luck with rooting all my squares. There's a lot of them. An infinite number of square rootable numbers. And if we start getting complex, we can find even more. Oh, really, Skelly? I feel like you've told me this before. That's really awesome, though. Ugh, I have to sit back up. I need to start thinking better about my posture. Pretend like I'm actually a human. For a little bit, at least. 5, 4... 3... Wait, I'm counting down like it's actually... Okay. Down to 3 only. Boop. I was talking about doing content creation. All you thought you meant was community center runs, so now I run it. I'm glad I convinced you accidentally to run community center. Although, I will say, community center runs are so hot right now. Everyone's doing it. All the cool kids are doing CC runs. And I'm stuck over here in this challenge. Alco is not a cool kid. I wish I could be like the cool kids. Look at my something cool kids. Nope, I don't remember it. What song is that? Someone who knows music better than I. Instead I'm doing Perfection. Maybe by the time I start the Perfection run it'll be popular. Now that Habu's running it again. Cause the cool kids, they seem to get it. Welcome in, Blade. Hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see ya. Can one of my awesome VIPs give Blade a shout out? Actually, you don't need to. If you do !_ Blade, it should work. Blade is an awesome streamer here on Twitch. And hey, I mean, sure, you are VIP. An awesome streamer here on Twitch and has an excellent YouTube channel where he does a whole lot of not glitchy, a lot of breaking of Stardew. Like breaking down Stardew into its component parts and then reassembling them in odd ways. I thought it was to fit in. It's by Echo Smith, huh? Did they do any other songs? I like the style of that song a lot. It's called Cat by Cat. Cats tend to do that. Probably fit in, I wasn't sure. Ah, fair enough. Lots of legendary stuff, that's true. Echo Smith does a lot of covers. Oh, that's kind of cool. If you know, you know. I imagine most people here are familiar with Blade's line of work. I imagine you don't just do one original song, right? Like, they probably have other songs. They're probably just not as popular. I don't know. I don't make music, but I don't think you're a one and done kind of person when you make music. I think you probably try a bunch of stuff. You finished the first part. I saw your stream after I woke up. It was already over, but you finished the first part though. What was the first part? Oh, you finished the whole first run. Sorry, I thought I read part for some reason. That's amazing. It's the first time you've ever legitimately gotten to the summit. Legitimately is doing a lot of heavy lifting there. No, I'm kidding. That's awesome though, Blade. Congratulations. Alright, let's plug everything away here. $20 hours, 31 minutes, and 31 seconds. Oh boy. So, I mean, it was the first run, so it's probably possible to do sub 20 then, right? With seeded. That sounds like fun. There's a lot of time saved, yeah. I'm interested in like the Sum of Beth. Oh, really, Mermaid? Just like with routing changes? Like with the current route, is that possible? Well, I guess Sabu's going for the current route right now. Hey, Soup, welcome in. It's kind of hard for that many people to be running Perfection. Like, even CC is a long run. Perfection is like a week-long run. You can do 2 CC runs in a day. It's hard to, but you can. You can do like 1 Perfection run a week. Which makes it hard to like run repeatedly and get like good times. And that's like your whole week too. Yeah, all achievements is a short run by comparison. Especially now. It's like very RNG heavy. Prismatic Slime refused to show up. Gosh, that guy's a dick. Why does anyone like him? Stop inviting Prismatic Slime to parties. That would be a terrible task. Oh my gosh. Underscore is crying right now somewhere at the suggestion of that. I want a task now. Do it. Oh my god. How much work would you say goes into an hour of tasks, Mermaid? Just so we can break down how long this would be to complete. More than 1 hour. I would hope so. I mean, I would imagine so at the very least. Hope might be the wrong word, but... Mermaid does tasks? Mermaid has dipped their toes into tasking. One hour and 15 minutes is easy, though. It might be a little pushing. Look at how spread out the partial uploads of underscore CC tasks. Yeah, it's a massive effort and undertaking. Resets also suck. Can you not, like, reuse some of the stuff? Is it too different? I guess, like, route changes. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what you mean, actually, Mermaid. I should have gotten that. I'll make it up by getting this. My brain just wants to, like, rewatch all these shows lately. I remember a show, and I'm like, I should rewatch that. And I'm like, wait, I'm watching 6 shows right now. When am I going to have time to rewatch it? And then I don't rewatch it. This has happened like 6 times in the last week. So I made a concentrated effort to try and get through some of the shows I've been watching lately. Last night. And I watched like 6 episodes of different shows, which was good. You can't just say go back. Oh man. Is there no way to make the tool be able to do that? Can't you have like save states at every so often so you can go back to those save states? It'd be nice if the program, like, how does tasking even work? You kind of like frame input. So you basically go frame by frame and put in inputs into the game and tell it to do stuff. Ah, you aren't on libtasks. Is there any way to make that happen? Because I'd be willing to invest in it if it helped, like, you and underscore out. Yeah, tasks are not easy at all, Skelly. There's a few games that have, like, dedicated communities. Very dedicated communities, so they have, like, tools that make it a lot easier. But there aren't enough people tasking Stardew to have those tools. I'd be willing to fund it, but there also needs to be someone to make it. Fund is probably the wrong word. I'd be rather willing to support it. floated the idea of spinning up other instances in the background, which is advanced to a set point. It would take a bit to implement. I'm gonna pretend like I know exactly what that meant and say yeah. Is that like the Mario 64 Tasser plus some other games too, Mermaid? The libtas? Yeah, I'm not getting that back. Hollow Knight, okay. Is it only Hollow Knight? Alright, Skelly, good luck on your math video. May the power of Euler compel you. Or something, I don't know. If resets weren't awful, it wouldn't be nearly as bad. Okay. I don't know how to fix that, but I'm willing to throw money at it. Because I would actually really like to see some more Stardew Tazes and make, well, underscores and your job easier. Then again, I have no idea what I'm suggesting or like how much that would be. Also consider the fact IRL commitments. I don't know what you mean by that. You mean it like makes it harder to task because you have stuff to do? Yeah. No, it'd be nice to have those save states though. Oh, I meant to press pause there and I didn't. That was dangerous. Imagine having a life. Skelly, go do your work. I'm addicted. Watching stacking. Alright, well you don't get to blame me when your video doesn't get done in time. Sorry, Mr. Math Teacher. I was busy watching Algo. I couldn't do my work. I believe Skelly. Fair, I mean, you can. It's due tomorrow at 8. I have all night. Smile. Please don't wait all night to do your work. As someone who has also waited all night to do my work before, I cannot recommend it in good conscience. We managed to get the mod pack done in a few days. And it was awesome. Thank you. Procrastination is a wonderful thing. My best work gets done when I'm procrastinating it, because all my work gets done when I'm procrastinating it. Hey, Duck, welcome in. Has being warned not to ever actually stop anyone from waiting all night to do their work? It's worked for me sometimes. I actually have gone on my way to get stuff done before. Certainly not every time. But it's definitely happened to me before. Not unheard of. And I don't really consider myself that much of a proactive person, so if it worked for me, it probably worked for lots of people. Yeah, sometimes I legitimately forgot that I was supposed to do something. I was like, oh dang, thank you. Wait, what? Oh, I missed a slime? Whatever. Sometimes those bugs just, like, don't bother you at all. It's kind of funny. I have personally never forgotten anything. I'm so proud of you. I would like Lua to stop being a stupid language. I would imagine it's probably a programming language. Duck. If I were to just venture a guess randomly, knowing Mermaid. Speaking of ducks, Frazzle, welcome in! What's going on? Frazzle's also gonna kill you. The Canadian accent was terrible. How did that get to other places? How did that get around? Frazzle, welcome in. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much for the 10 months, Frazzle. That's amazing. You posted the link in Discord. No! Now everyone will know I'm not a true Canadian. And not just my doubters. This technically says artifact on it, doesn't it? It's just not an artifact, though. Not in any sense of the word. Isn't that everybody? Mermaid, I don't need this right now, okay? Mermaid, you're Canadian? At some point. We'll all be in Canada. Some, like, reverse colonization stuff there. All the ducks either have disgraceful as frazzled or frazzled. There's Duckable. Oh, who's the other duck? Yeah, there's a lot of ducks. We've got like 8 or 9 ducks that come by somewhat semi-regularly. Ducky, yes. Ducky the duck. Disgraceful duck. Is it a random duckable? Yeah, that's duckable. There's been more. Can't remember all the ducks. There's too many ducks in this, what do you call a group of ducks? A flock? A swarm? A quack? A quack of ducks sounds nice to me. Ducky is the name you use in real life. There's so many names for this. The collective noun for ducks. A duck cult? We are a quack. I like a quack of ducks. No worse than an implausibility of wildebeest. Okay, give up. Why are you giving up? Inconspicuous houseplant, thank you so much for the follow. Let's see if Streamlabs decides to tell me there was a follow at some point here. 2 ducks is a brace. What's 3 ducks? A waddling. Do you see the command I made? I wanted made. You should DM it to me. That way I won't lose it. I'm sorry, inconspicuous houseplant. The alert's not working. Slobs did this the other day too. We'll do this.
Oh, it's a person.
It's not your name, but it's like you followed, you know. I will. Awesome. Sounds good. Usually the commands are pretty easy, especially if you send me like the recipe, aka the code for it. Who's to say we haven't already? Is it about quacking, Frazzle? Probably not. Some say the ducks are still waddling to this day. Some say they're not. It might be. The quackening. Moonlight jellies? Are we in summer already? Guess we are. Sunday. Let's go see the traveling cart lady. I think I forgot to go on Friday. It's purely for my convenience to not have to leave command console to do some specific commands. I'm sorry, that is inscrutable to me. I don't know what you mean, mermaid. Juice! It was a good day. It's a good day to show up with the scorpion cart too. And any fiddleheads that might be hiding in here. I just realized that it's fall. When did that happen? Tomorrow is going to be fall. That was very quick, it feels like. Scorpion carp goes in here. We're up to 30 scorpion carps. Very nice. $33 juices. The proper amount of juice that one should have. Lua console has the most useful ones for resetting, but the main console has for other useful ones. I don't even have one juice. Unspecified juice. Alright. Let's go wreck some noobs in Skull Cavern. And no, I didn't die. This will take me at least 2,000 Stardew years. I'm putting that as my minimum right now. It is possible it takes less than that. Though unlikely. The owl statue should take about that long alone. Yeah, I'm serious. I'm not going to be playing every single year. Well, I will be playing it, but I'll be sleeping for most of them. So right now there's still a lot of stuff to do outside of sleeping. So I'm working on doing that. But at some point it's just going to be I sleep until festivals and stuff. And that should actually go rather fast. Like, it'll feel like I'm not getting much done, but it's actually going to go pretty quick, I imagine. Like, once we're sleeping stuff away, we're in, like, the home stretch of the challenge. I imagine it's something like 15 to 20 years, Stardew years away, though. Yeah, I'm sure Argon would. I can just make one. They're not very hard. Disgraceful duck. But yeah, if I had trouble with it, well, I'd probably ask Mermaid first, to be honest. But then I'd probably ask Argon. Since Mermaid hangs out here so much. And I'm sure knows exactly how to make one. I can't exactly make an auto script, although I can. I just have to be able to cancel at any point. Which, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic day so far. A terrific Tuesday, as elementary school teachers would say. I hope you're having a terrific Tuesday. Can you say terrific Thursday too, or is it only Tuesday? I feel like it doesn't rhyme with Thursday, but it rhymes with Tuesday. Terrific Tuesday. Terrific Thursday. Yeah, it doesn't work as well, does it? You need a TH word for Thursday. Are there any TH words that are, like, good for that? Thorough Thursday? Thought Thursday? Precisely what we were looking for. Exactly what I'd expect to see in an elementary school classroom. Terrific. Why was that thought blocked, but that thought allowed? Oh, because Mermaid's a VIP, so she can say what she wants. I didn't think about that until now. I forgot that that's how it separated it until recently. If you don't want to get caught by Automon, just become a VIP. It's so easy. I'm gonna actually have to be more careful. Are you expecting to be caught by Automod at some point? You probably shouldn't type anything that you don't expect to show up in chat. Just as a rule of thumb. Because it's probably gonna show up in chat. Oh man, there's so many explosions. 88 wings from one floor. It's incredible. Like how good this is for getting a lot of bat wings. People didn't believe me at first. They're like, no, that can't be right. There's only 2 floors where you can get bat wings. And I'm like, oh, you don't know. You don't understand how many bat wings you can get. I say it like that, too. And that's probably why they don't believe me. You don't understand. It's like Batwing heaven. Is that the... 1, 2, 3... Mel? The triple Mel? Mel cubed? Mel the third? Mel Roman numeral I. How are you doing today, Mel? For those of you who do not know Mel, they are a lovely streamer here on Twitch and a wonderful, wonderful person. If you are looking for a cozy place to hang out and do some Stardewing, you should go check Mel out. I did a thing. Good job, Mermaid. Your job in stream has now increased tenfold. Before you just posted whatever you want, now you have work to do. Whoops. I wonder. Boo! CA just doesn't want us to be happy. I want to ride my horse in the mines. I can't just sit and troll. I mean, you can, but you also just have to shout people out every so often. I feel like it doesn't actually change that much. Oh boy, my health. Lurk time. Wait, I did math badly? No, that's the right math. Duck. That's absolutely the correct math. 3 times 333 is, in fact, 999. As someone who does a lot of 999 math, I got you back. Hey, look at this floor. This is a cool floor. I like how it's dinosaurs as far as the eye can see. But it has fiddleheads too. Oh, I should just leave. I'm finally getting my brain to work out. It's about time. Honestly, some days I feel exactly the same. Someone else steals my brain cell, and then all day I'm just like groggy and non-cooperative, unresponsive. Dude, stop almost dying. It's embarrassing. Imagine if I actually died. How embarrassing that would be. So tired from the time change. Yeah, I had the day off the next day, and I still feel like it affected me pretty badly. Which I can't even imagine how bad it is when you don't have the next day off. Very noticeable, like, position of the sun, at least where I live. It's, like, super obvious that, like, hey, it wasn't this bright yesterday at this time. Dude, how do none of these slimes have what I need? Where are the waters of life? It's been happening to me a lot lately. Getting tired or waking up? Sun's super bright right now. Yeah, I know, right? It's like 6:30. What the heck's up with that? It'll feel normal in a week, but it definitely feels weird now. Plus there's snow on the ground. Yep. The blinding snow. I know that feeling. The worst is like driving when there's like blinding snow on the ground. Hey, I actually killed him. Boom, boom. I'll do it. Greetings from Nebraska. Hey, Raymond. Hope Nebraska's treating you well. How's the weather over there? I imagine somewhat cold, possibly snowy. If I were to venture an educated guess. Not depth-defying, though. Hello, hello. I bought spring decorations last week, but it feels wrong to put them up outside when there's snow on the ground. Yeah, how did we end up with snow? This is the first time snow accumulated all year here, and it's the middle of March. Come on, everyone knows that March is pandemic season, not snow season. Is that too soon? That might be too soon still. Hey, Pickle Rick, welcome in. Yeah, my character probably does get sick of eating all the cake, but I force feed him cake. Oh, it's Sunday. I have to get to floor 100. I just remembered that. We should probably start doing that. How are you doing today, Pickle Rick? Cake or death? I mean, that is actually the choice. So not a bad call out there. Alright, we gotta rush down to... It's hard for me not to, like, kill all these monsters, though. It's kind of nice to... But they're all lined up for me. Doing good. Just finished Hollow Knight for the first time, or is this a replay? It seems like I'm going to be playing Hollow Knight soon for my variety game, so I'm excited about it. Chunky, welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay, there and there. Let's start over here. Hollow Knight. Pog indeed. Pog indeed. My fellow Canadian. Haven't gotten to 112%. I didn't even realize that was a thing. Dang it. These games with like extra percentages are gonna kill me. This is how I get sucked into playing the same game over and over again for years and or decades in some cases. So they have too much stuff to do. I'm a very much a completionist. It was 100% before the DLCs. That makes sense. We're going to the next 2 days of 40s. I haven't even looked at the weather. I can't be bothered. It's going to happen. It doesn't change what I'm going to do. Alright, let's see if we can get all these guys in one swoop here. Well done. Dang, it's gonna be really hard to get to floor 100 with all these good floors here. I should keep moving. Well, I'll take that. I destroyed the universe. Oh, thank you for that, Skelly. I've been waiting for someone to do that. What? I'm gonna guess that during Skelly's math video, she probably somehow found a loophole that let her destroy the universe. It happens to us all sometimes. How's that math video going, Skelly? You make any equations? You know, solve for any variables? Perhaps you displayed an analytic understanding of numbers in such a way to get you a good grade? Color correcting. Okay, that's also good. Bats! No, we're skipping the bats today. I gotta get to floor 100, and I'm actually kind of running low on time. Because I want to be able to stop for stuff like that. Ooh, okay. I need to stretch my hands a little bit here. It's pretty rough. Definitely not impossible, but expect a lot of attempts. Oh, for the 112%? Or is this for something else? You are replying to the 112% thing, yeah. How hard could it be? It's just a platformer. No, kidding. I know very little about Hollow Knight other than the music is good. And there's some platforming involved in it. Sorry. Neck stretch. I woke up today with like a terrible crink in my neck. Ugh. I think it's Sneakers' time to sit down here so I can stretch my neck out a little bit. Ugh. Okay. That didn't work really, but... Boss fights. Always the boss fights. Come here, come here, come here. Come on, hit me! Hit me! Oh, what? My health! How did I not land on the correct thing? Interesting. Don't die? No promises, Skelly. There are no guarantees in life. Certainly no guarantees in Stardew. Gotta cover myself in that musk. Ooh, there's 3! It's time for the dance of the moonlight jellies, which I will not be there for. I am busy cleaning up Skull Caverns. Didn't I just eat? The Got Home DLC? Is it just like a boss gauntlet? I can intersparse the Pantheon attempts with some more dead dells. Is that like English? Didn't quite get that one. Dead Cells. Oh, that's a game. Okay, that makes more sense now. Why would it correct cells to... Oh, I see. Still, though, that doesn't make sense. Not really. Down we go. There is so much you could be. Endless possibilities. Shake my hand and then you'll see. You can trust me. Nope. Nope. Yep. Nope. Don't question it. I question everything. Probably. Sometimes. Mostly not, though. Yep. Hey, we'll take those. I certainly am not going to turn down free rain totems. At least while Piano's not around to get upset about it. Oh, hello. I would like more slime, please. Now I'm gonna play Hollow Knight. Well, don't let me stop you. 4 quality sprinklers in the trash. Whoop. More hats. I'm trying to muster the will to stream Stardew right now. I don't need Hollow Knight distracting me. Just string Hollow Knight. Hey, Alexis Yawning. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, no, 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 no. Could you imagine losing all my stuff right now? Woohoo! Typing is not my strong suit today. I feel like everyone's having that issue today. Me too. It was a long weekend, probably. I mean, not literally, but... Well, for me it was. I could hypothetically... Hello, my Q gems. That was nice of that. How are there no Q gems? That seems made up. Really rusty at Hollow Knight. That's one of them. Dang it, keep going. Keep going. Oh, there was one there. There's one right there. We did it. Oh, there's another one. Can we make it in time? Oh, easily. Woo! That was a pretty good Skull Caverns week, I think. Let's see how many super cool things we can make this week. And by super cool things, I mean slime incubators? Is that what they're called? I can never remember correctly. Something like that, though. Alright, let's see what we can do. Take this and this. And this. And this. Wait, you go in here. That's right. You go in here. Might as well put more of those in there. Put these guys away. So much coal. Sure. Complete the trifecta. 6 scrolls. Wow. And now I can make probably not enough to even consider it to be a good amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5 stacks. So 75 more. Perfect. We're getting closer. That's definitely true. Only 148 to go. Ooh, I'm actually going to check the quest first today. I feel like I never do that, and I feel like that should be what I do every time. Because I can check it early in the morning. There's nothing to stop that. I am too lazy to force farm forage with steps. That is a task only thing, I assume. Is it really a task if you're too lazy to do? Sorry, I shouldn't say that. It's not true, I guess. Oh boy, we got another one. I'm thinking today I'm going to lay off a little bit on it. We'll do our normal morning routine and get the starfruit. We don't have to keg the starfruit though. It's probably realistic to force exactly what I want, 16 steps of leeway, but how about pain? Oh no, it crashed? Did it? How often does it save? I'm so scared about editing videos because of that. I feel like video editors, more than like any other program, crash so often. Maybe not like so often, but much more often than other programs do. 30 minutes. Oh, God. Yeah, you gotta hit that Control S every 5 seconds, right? If you have a Dell, let me know. Oh, I'm sorry, Skelly. My fault for not having sneakers on. It's your fault for not pressing Control S as often as you physically can. You should AC Control S. Or if you're on a Mac, I think it's Command S, something like that. Dang, my neck is really bothering me today. Well, that was interesting. Save. Control S saves. I realize I have to save for Leah divorce. What's more important to you, having sneakers or divorcing Leah? Both. Alright, well, Sneakers is in the fray now. Welcome back, Sneakers. We missed you. I missed you, at least. I don't know how they feel. Especially Skelly, especially, who seemed to care more about divorce than you. I don't want to point any fingers, but someone doesn't care about you very much, it seems. Thanks to all my doubting prophets. Wow. We haven't done a Gamba yet, have we? We've been a little busy with the Skull Caverns, huh? We haven't really finished a day of this yet, which is why I'm trying to do it now. Whoops. You have never been wrong on an Omnigamba? That's a pretty impressive bet right there. That's a good voting record for something that is actually pretty random. How many have you bet on, would you say, Duck? Five or six? That's pretty decent. I will consume spring onions. That's what spring onions are for. Energy, apparently. Delicious bugs. One more than I've lost, but I have lost many more points than I've gotten. So remember this, everyone. If DMNC goes all in, you turn the other way and run. Run as fast as you can. Also, welcome to fall, everyone. I just realized it's fall. What's everyone's favorite season in Stardew? I'm rather partial to winter myself. But I must confess, if I were to perish twice, a death by ice would also suffice. Fall IRL and fall in Stardew. Oh, you're just a pumpkin and pumpkin spice latte sort of fella, aren't you? Oh my gosh. Too bad we didn't do a Gamba. Look at that. Oh, that would have been a beautiful ending. I used to call myself Autumn. Autumn's a good name. I like it a lot. Oops. It's your third name. Very cool. Something that scares me is I'm almost always right when it comes to betting on actual random things like coin flips. Almost always is usually a sign of troublesome possibilities, I'd agree. Summer. We got a summer duck in the chat as well. Your initials are basically Tass. I like that. Tass with an L in it? The L is silent. Oh man. Big stretch. There we go. I have to sit up. I'm getting tired. We gotta go do this. I said I was gonna do this first though. Oh, I went to the wrong spot. We have to go to the island. We don't care about null measurable sets. I think psychology does though, Mermaid, which is the thing that makes you keep gambling. Math doesn't care, but your psyche does. Integration doesn't. We're not talking about integration though. Disgraceful Duck was worried about gambling too much by winning small bunches and then losing the big ones. Winning forever and never stopping. I feel like that's not something you should be worried about. If you're constantly winning, I don't think that's a gambling addiction. I think that's a gambling job. I think the problem with the gambling addiction is that you lose a lot of money, normally. Because gambling is meant to take your money. It's not meant to let you win. Eats the money. I mean, you kind of do. Like, that's how you get food, right? So you are eating the money. Just indirectly. Almost chokes on a coin. Don't do it, Skelly. Don't choke on the coin. I think that's bad, right? Yeah, there's a horse there. Chelsea, hey, how are you? Welcome in. Wonderful to see you. I find my accent so silly. What are some words you say weird, Skelly, if you don't mind asking? Sunny day in Seattle. Wow, 1 of 5, huh? Finish your run and treated yourself to a Rice Krispie treat and ice cream or ice latte. I mean, both of those things sound lovely right now. I have to admit it. Rubes? You say roofs, but it sounds like boobs. Roofs. Like that? Roofs. Sounds about right. If you make the F sound a V sound, I could very easily see that. Roofs. Just say boobs. Boobs. It's for math. Hey, geometry is a part of math. Don't knock geometry. Math is a brood. It's algebra too. I mean, you still use geometry. I feel like most algebra was initially shown with geometry. It's amazing when you go back to old proofs of mathematics and how they're all like geometric proofs to like solving an algebra problem by just like drawing circles and triangles. It's very cool to look at. It's very pretty too. Now we just write out theorems. Boobs are topologically some sort of sphere. I mean, it depends, I suppose. If you cut them off, hold up. I think there are roofs that come in all sorts of shapes and sizes and slants and construction materials. And I think it's unfair to assign a single shape to describe an entire type of roof. Or like trans math. Perfect. What's that first one? I've never heard of this before. Trans math? Oh, is it like transmasculine? Just shortened. Got it. Yeah, I know Disgraceful Duck. I've just never seen it shortened before. Harvesting star fruit in the rain. Thunder and lightning bring me pain. How come it never thunderstorms on the island? Doesn't that seem wrong? Like, shouldn't it thunderstorm a lot on the island? Like, more than other places? Be good for batteries, too. I wouldn't mind setting up an array of lightning rods. I'm so glad we'll be done with this at some point in my life. Imagine the day when we don't have to harvest starfruit anymore because we have enough money to sustain ourselves. Me about everything. Fair, fair, absolutely fair. There's something else I wanted to do tonight, but I forgot what it was. It is a Skull Cavern Invasion night, but like, I feel like there was something rather specific I wanted to do. Because it's Monday, maybe? It's okay, Snickers. I got you. I got you, bud. Oh, I remember what it was. Okay, we're good. I'll keep it a secret for now. Also just graceful duck. Isn't that kind of what retirement is? It's just like, someday I won't have to do this anymore. This is kind of the same line of reasoning, right? Alright, almost done. I go up, I go down, I go up, I go down, I go up, I am done. What's retirement? I live in the US. It's this thing you're supposed to be able to do, you know, when you're done working, where you get like 20 years of living after you're done working. Usually doesn't work out that way, though. It was closer to 20 years when you retired at 50. Now everyone's retiring at like 63 and then dying like a year later. A little too depressing, I think, for a cozy stream, huh? I retired once, it was awful. No. Your wonton soup was great? That's awesome to hear, Kat. I'm glad that it worked out for you. Did you get anything else or just the soup? Also, do you know what you're sick with? Is it just like bad allergies, a cold? A bunch of my friends got COVID lately. That's a little sad. I was at the party, but I tested negative, so I think I'm good. Wonton? Did I not say wonton? Did I say wonton? I meant to say wonton. They sound very similar, to be fair. Wonton, wonton. Oh, you were correcting yourself. Okay. You also got lemon chicken and dumplings, lo mein. Gosh, lemon chicken looks really good. I wish I liked it. I do not. Unfortunately, I am not a fan of citrus in any variety. I always get General Chow's chicken, which is just like spicy chicken. And then fried rice, which is just delicious. It's mostly for the fried rice, if I'm being honest. I'm a simple man. Get me fried rice and a head pat, and I'll be yours forever. Extra crappy. Sorry to hear that, Cat. My husband got General Tao's. It's so good. Oops. The best chicken is honey sesame. Ooh. I don't know if I've ever actually had honey sesame. I've had sesame chicken before, and it's good. I've also had sweet and sour, and I liked it quite a bit. I don't know. I just like spicy, so General Tao's is usually my go-to because of that. I'm a big advocate for spice. Let's put everything away. Thought I already put things in here. Guess not. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Tried to order chicken and broccoli, which is my go-to, but they were sold out of something. Probably the broccoli. the monsters. Not having enough broccoli for cat when they're sick. Spicy is superior, Mal. You're absolutely correct. You can't spicy. Some people can't handle it, and that's totally fine. I love that burn so much. It just makes me feel alive. Can we get a shout out for the wonderful amateur archaeologist? An awesome, awesome streamer here on Twitch. Does a bunch of different kinds of crazy challenge runs. If you're interested in seeing some Stardew challenge runs from a very cozy person, you should check out Mal. Is that how love works? Spicy, sweet, gone. Kind of. Dang, we had a floor 2 monster floor and I missed it. Look, I have the power. You can't eat it anymore? Since it's a reflex issue? Oh, dang. I'm sorry to hear that. Pickle Rick, that sucks. On the plus side, I would say, like, of all the foods, I do love spicy food, but you can definitely go without it, and still, there's still a bunch of really good foods out there. The only other thing I'd be willing to give up like that would be sour. But, like, I could never give up sweet foods. That would be... I don't even know what I would do. Like, what's... That's so much. It's like everything I love. This floor doesn't seem very good, despite its monstrosityness. Not having monster must make such a big difference. This is a pretty good floor, though, despite it all. Got a galaxy soul, or a double, rather. Ah! Giving up caffeine was worse. At least you don't get chilly headaches. Oh, geez. What's a chilly headache? That's scary. Alright, time to go. Can't drink coffee anymore. Uh-oh. Upsets my stomach, but you love the smell. Can you do tea, cat? I hate the taste of coffee. I like the smell too. I don't know why it smells so good but tastes so bad. But I do tea for my my caffeine needs. Yeah, you drink lots of tea. Me too. Yeah, I don't know what it is about coffee. It upsets your stomach, you say. I'm sorry to hear that. Luckily, tea is a good alternative. Do you do black tea? You like oolong? Ooh, good choices. Alright, we have to clear out our inventory here. I'm thinking like this. There we go. And... here. I've decided that 333 is our go-to from now on, because it feels like an accurate number. How many fish ponds are on this farm? There are 73, Mal. 73 fish ponds. Oolong? Wow, you don't like black tea, huh, cat? Or it's at the very least at the bottom of your ranking. I love black tea. Black tea is my favorite. Clint, in your dreams? Sure, okay. Farlin, welcome in. You have such good timing. Guess what we're doing? Every fish pond for fun one day. Like max out the amount of fish ponds you could have on a farm. Oh man. It takes a long time because you have to build them and everything. You do not like chai? What? Crazy. Ending stream? No, we're gonna be at Clint for a little bit though. I need a little bit of a break. I have been going for 2.5 hours. So we're just gonna let Clint wail away at these geodes, but while we're waiting for such an event to take place, would someone like to give me a... Oh, Pearl. Okay, yeah. I was wondering why you randomly said Pearl, Cat. Okay. Spoons versus Pearls. Go ahead and vote now. I will hide my face cam. Whoa, where'd I go? Whoa, why is it so dark in here? Oh gosh, oh no. Alright, I'm gonna run some ads while I'm gone. I'll see y'all when I get back. Shouldn't be too long. I will return at the stroke of the 333rd treasure trove. Artifact trove, that's what they're called. Alright, I'll see you all then. I am going to run an ad while I'm gone, because why not? And I will see you all very shortly. It's beginning to look a lot like Pearl Miss all across the years. It's a fantastic sight to see. The pearls that will be on your front door. Anyways, how about those things that we just did? Hey Jess, what's up? How's it going? Alright, so Pearls 1. Let me go ahead and get those Pearl Thieves in there. And Viviv, welcome in. A paltry number of spoons indeed. No, I can't think of a pun. It's too late. I failed you all. Let's see here. We have 759 is now our lowest number, which is pretty crazy to think about. We're getting extremely close to getting more of these to 999. Like very close, actually. All right, hold on. Let's do some rough math here and see how many more we need. Treasure troves and whatnot. So 760. So 999 minus 760 means we need approximately 239 more treasure. No, now multiplied by 27. Okay, we still need a lot. All right, so we need 6,500 essentially more, which I definitely don't have yet, so I shouldn't be too worried yet. Let me organize my inventory back to where it was. Those are all right. Sweet. And we've got a few sitting in here. Oh, not that much, though. We've got a lot ready to go, though. I have a red strange doll you can have. I found it while digging up some cave carrots. Please, I could use more of those. That's under 7 stacks. Very noticeable. Yeah, that's good. We're making progress, though. I'm glad to see it. Yes, Jess and Blade both are wonderful streamers here on Twitch. Hey, Parkreds, welcome in. Pearls did slay. Park Reeds. Sorry, not Rids. I fell asleep right after coming in. Well, you got your nap in, Chunky. I'm sure you're tired. Otherwise, you wouldn't have fallen asleep. You fool. Alright, let's go to sleep. Speaking of which, I couldn't think of more alliteration. Those who presume pearls would precisely pummel spoons were proven non-pretend this present point. True. Can you guys hear the music? Just like abruptly stop for me. Hold on. You guys hear game sounds? Okay, I cannot. Let's restart real quick. This was a good timing for that, actually. I have to unplug and plug back in my headphones. Alright, that's right. And then we'll get Stardew back in. The music's just very soft. Alright, let's see if I can't... Hopefully that helps a bit. Picks from a list of random quotes in the quotes channel. Yeah, I've seen that before. Wait, this isn't my farm. Why was this first? I'm disabling my anti-spoon mod. Yep. Wait, this is it. Oh, I'm dumb. I forgot my name. Oh boy. Alright. Why don't we actually get some stuff done here, huh? Yes. As I was saying moments ago, Jess and Blade are both awesome streamers here on Twitch, and you should follow them as soon as you can. Hey, Shadowcat Mew Mew. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, what? How did I even... I was so far away, and I was not even close to... Okay, whatever. It's a good day. Let's keep it a good day. We're about to tear Skull Caverns apart today. It's an emerald day, so I don't even need to collect anything. We're gonna take 2 monster musks and descend into the depths of Skull Caverns. I didn't even notice that ghost fish were ready. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna do that first though. I lied, but only a little bit. Okay, I lied a lot, but we're gonna get this done. Omnigamba. No, Chunky. You can't just sleep through all the gambas and then ask for more gambas. That's not how this works. You sleep, you snooze, you lose, as the old saying goes. Really is an old saying, isn't it? We're actually getting very close to seaweed, too. I might want to, like, slightly focus that, just to finish it by the end of the year. Although it doesn't matter too much. It's not like I'm doing an audit this year. I just like making accomplishments. I just like accomplishing things. You guys can gamba on your own if you want to. You can bet imaginary points instead of betting imaginary points. I woke up momentarily for the Spoon Pearl Gamba, but I only thought that I voted, but I didn't. Oh. Oh, Freckled Husky, thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry I missed that. I think Slobs is being a little mean today and not showing the, not showing off our, I cannot think right now. Not showing off the, what are they called? Alerts. That's it. 32,500 channel points against Omnis. Better put your money where your mouth is. Just waiting for enough points to play my theme song. Fair enough. We are 2 follows away from 3,200, by the way. We're currently at 3,980... Wait, no. 3,198. I swear I have, like, some slight dyslexia every time I try to read numbers out loud. It's not... When I read them in my head, it's fine. It's when I try to say them out loud. It's very strange. Happens a lot. I bet at least 1 on Omnis. Look at Chunky cheating the way only Chunky could. The way, you cheated on me with Leah. On an Emerald Day, I'm pretty convinced that Omnis will not win. Who knows? There might be a giant influx of Omnis at the end. We need to be over 1,000, which would be pretty impressive. Alright, now it's time for Skull Caverns. Let's show those caverns who's boss. Krobus. Krobus can have 1. Cork, welcome in, and thank you for the Backstreets back. Ohio! Wait, no, just Ohio. Ohio gozaimasu. I'm sure it's morning somewhere. Actually, I think it's morning in Japan, so it's kind of fitting. Alright. Take this. Can you make that command for this channel, the quotes one? Oh, is that the one you're talking about? I would need to look up how to do that, so I can't do that at the moment, Farland. But if that's what you want, I'll write it down in the sheet here so I don't forget. Oh, I owe you one because of the subs, right? That's what you're talking about? I'll write this down as a point reward. Yeah, I'd have to look up how to do it, but it's very doable. I just have to Google some things. Oh, you did Y as your command. Okay. You just have another ticket. Okay. So I will put you in for that. And I will mark that down one. Okay. It's put in. There you go. Simple question. Why not? We collect the stacks and go to the moon and this, that, and the other thing. Not because it is easy, but because it is hard. Like that. Oh, this is floor 4. Oh, that's good. I like floor 4. I thought that was double Galaxy Soul. I should try not to die when I see a Galaxy Soul, huh? I like how T-Set's Blade and the Moon are 3 others. Commands? Oh, in the list of things. Oh, that's another Galaxy Soul. I'm on fire! Today's gonna be a good day, I think. Guess we'll find out quickly, huh? Line up, please. Oh, why did you guys go down? Okay, I guess I'll stick around here for that. Grab that. Just you? Just you. Oh, not just you. Alright. Back to floor 4. Floor 4 is a good floor. Well, they're all good floors today, it looks like. Oh, my health. Woo-wee! Finally running to run off to my own channel. Good luck with your stacks. No problem, Disgraceful Duck. I hope your stream goes well. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Have a wonderful day. Hey, come here. I was ready on that death command. Oh, I'm glad that that was your priority there, Chunky. Not like warning me I was about to die. You can warn me I'm about to die, by the way. I like it. Stream your health. Actually, though. Why would I do that? I don't know. I thought part of you cared about me, Chunky. My well-being, my health. I don't know why I thought that in retrospect. Seems pretty obvious. Alright. Let's tear down these slimes for parts. These are really good floors. Imagine dying twice on the same day. Yes, no one here has ever done that before, right? May they who is without death cast the first stone. Me. You've never died in this game before, Mermaid? Never died twice in the same die? I've never even died once? I don't buy it, Will. No way. We're gonna get you on some hardcore Stardew and see how long you last. I'm pretty sure Blade has done that, Farland. Yeah, I remember the challenge was under 1 hour. So that's definitely good for a speedrun. I will definitely do that. You said seeded too, didn't you, Farland? If it's seeded, I could probably do it even faster. Unseeded. Oh, I should probably fix that then. For some reason I heard you say seated. You probably said unseated and I just misread it. Okay, it's fixed. Wait, what? I said seated, you said unseated. Well, seating takes work. Unseating is just like, I go do it. I guess that was probably my reasoning for it. Yeah, Skull Cavern 100 runs are under 2 hours. So I'm not too worried about being able to do that. It's basically just a mines 120, and I just like keep my explosive ammo. I'm considering... Now, I don't want to get too crazy here, but I might be considering elevator strats. Not elevator, but ladder strats. My eyes have been opened by piano. Since I have to unlock Vault anyways, why not get the Crystallarium and the Jade and then just sleep? Is this game modded? No, Jay. Not at all, DJ Matt. Is it DJ Matt J? Yeah, that makes sense. Yep, no mods at all on this file. I have played with mods now, but not here. Day 1 mines, floor 40, and ladder? Possibly. Sorry. For what unseated? Yeah, I think that was my thought process. Since I have to open Vault anyways, I unlock the bundle that gives me the Crystallarium. So I just have to finish that bundle and grab Jade and then sleep. I honestly wonder if it's viable for Skull Caverns 100. I don't think it is, because it's just too slow. But it's a speed run, but I don't actually have to go... That's probably faster than my method. Any other method for me. Living Hat speed run? Oh god. It would just be boring. That's the only problem. Especially since you have to start from a fresh file. Like, it's annoying enough to go for a Living Hat when you've got Ginger Island set up and everything. But, like, fresh file is just like, ugh. If I was doing a Living Hat speedrun, I would just do, I would just do Sea Urchin percent. Until I got a Living Hat. And then I could take second place. Because there's no way I'd beat Piano's run. Uh, 12 jillion years? Not quite 12 jillion. We're on year 34. So close to 12 jillion? We do have over 2,000 hours in this farm. Worth it? It kind of is. Ooh. We take the purple slime egg. We actually have to somewhat focus on Void Essence now. Which is not something we had to do before. So it's a different experience. Grab, I think? Yes. Imagine dying to that puffball. I would be so upset with myself. Streams? Yeah, it'd be very unlikely I'd finish that in one stream. Farland. What caves are you in right now? I've never seen those serpent monsters before. Okay, yeah, this is Skull Caverns, but you can get a quest in a late game that makes the monsters harder. One of the things it does is upgrades the serpents to be like that. It also has better monster drops, which is really cool, which is a big reason why I go here. Yeah, we don't need that. Dang it. So this is still Skull Caverns. It's just, it's called like the Dangerous Skull Caverns. You get a quest at the end of the game that's repeatable, but it's kind of random whether you get it or not, called Skull Cavern Invasion. And it wants you to get to floor 100 without just like being able to get down there. But everything's harder. But I don't try to get to the bottom. That would be easy. I just try to farm the monsters because they drop mostly these Q gems. These things are really hard to get a hold of in large quantities. And this is probably the best. No, this is by far the best way to get a large amount of them, because the slimes can have them stuck inside them. Dang it. We're resetting floor 4 right now because it's a monster floor, which means as long as it meets the right spawning conditions, it will always be a monster floor. And since it's 4th floor, I can reset it very fast. And that allows me to gather a whole bunch of slime. We have over a stack already, and it's only 850, which is really good. We're going to run out of Monster Musk. I should have brought another one. I was like, I won't need another one. It's not that big of a deal. Oh my gosh, we're... Okay, that was close. No problem. If you have any other questions, feel free to let me know. I will say that this stream in general is a bit of a spoiler, because I have everything in the game unlocked, so you are going to see things from the very end game. If you don't mind that, then it's no problem, but just prior warning. Don't you hate when you find a random purple gem on the floor, pick it up, and some random other dude in the sail hat murders you over and over again? Maybe they shouldn't hoard my gems. The gems belong to me. I need them. What are they going to do with them? Look pretty? It's not about pretty. It's about wealth. They're actually cute. I thought the end game was 999 auto petters. That's part of the end game. 1/899th of the end game. I find it very weird that sometimes the game saves your inputs. I think someone was saying they didn't like the Pulse AC because it lets you queue inputs. And the game already lets you queue inputs. It's just not in a way you want to, usually. Q is in Q a bunch of vowels, not QI. Q is in the thing that British people do. Sorry, everyone does it. British people just enjoy it for some reason. Don't British people like lions? I feel like that's a joke that people make. Perhaps it's misguided. I feel like I should get another Monster Musk. I feel like it's actually worth it. Paycheck or paycheck? Definitely the first one. Why is there a Q in that word? That doesn't make any sense. Britain might have invented English, but we made it worse. Because it's fancier. That is true. I do like the U's, I have to say. I might get some flack for that, but I like the U's. Like in color and the other ones. There's other ones, I assume. British people have some good ideas. I also like saying clerks. Or no, Clarks. I don't even think that's most British people, but I love how ridiculous it is. Instead of saying clerks, saying Clarks. Something about that is just so funny to me. I literally just say color. True. I also like aluminium. I just think it's like rolls off your tongue nicely. I think I use gray and gray interchangeably, to be honest with you, Farland. Like, I'm already not great at spelling. I'm pretty sure I already use those two interchangeably. I'll go casually having the worst opinion. Ain't nothing casual about it. I'm proud of my bad opinion. Okay, I'm not. But my opinions aren't bad, they're just mine. Oh, look at this. Look at this setup. Ooh, look what we got. Ooh, look what we got here. A bunch of slimes giving me more slime. It messes me up so badly when stuff uses American spelling. Okay, here's one I did not know. Because I've also used these interchangeably. But apparently one of these is British and one of these is English, but I don't remember which one's which. I use both of them. Like, I just interchangeably use both randomly. And like Google Docs corrected me one time. It was like, this is the British spelling of the word. And I was like, really? Okay. Color versus color. Like, I like the U. I don't mind it at all. People are, like, freaking out about it. They both, like, seem like they'd be pronounced the same, right? So that's probably why it doesn't bother me very much. Axe is objectively better, but I used axe when I was younger. Is it objectively better? Like I said, I use them pretty much interchangeably. Like, both they mean the same thing to me. This didn't feel like a Monster Most floor. Donut versus donut? Wait. I like the first one a lot better. That's crazy. I didn't know that was a British spelling. Wait, that makes so much sense. Wait, why do we have that other spelling? Because the word dough has a GH in it. Why would donut not? I'm so confused. That makes so much sense. Like, you don't say dough, D-O-U, dough. D-O-N, or just D-O. Oh, we passed out. We got 4 Galaxy Souls. Good deal. Calm down, Farland. We already can't spell. Traveled versus traveled. I had no idea there was a difference there. It's just 2 L's versus 1 L. That's, like, not even different. That's not even worth discussing. This is why I hate English. I think I'm basically illiterate sometimes. Question, where does the D go in refrigerator versus fridge? Well, I think fridge is just like was originally like a slang word for refrigerator, because the word refrigerator like literally very obviously has roots in causing something to be frigid, like refrigerating. And I think fridge is just a shortened version of that, which kind of encapsulates the whole word in a single statement. So I don't think it like goes anywhere. I just think it's a different word. I don't know. I think that's fair though, because we shorten words all the time and just like change them a little bit to make them sound better. That's not an uncommon thing. Alright, y'all. Let's go ahead and start a prediction. I'm thinking, will we get more Omnis than anything else from the Statue of Endless Fortune? No. Vote now on your phones. And don't teleport in errant. Could you imagine if I had Flash on? Does anyone who plays Stardew keep the flash effects on? As soon as I knew I could turn those off, I turned them off right away. They are so bright. I remember one time I was on a Zoom call. I will not say where I was working at the time, so I don't get in trouble. But, like, there was a lightning storm going on. I was watching my camera. Like, normally you wouldn't be able to tell, right? But, like, every so often, my whole face would just flash bright white. Hey, Piano, welcome in. How are you doing today? How'd the runs go? Did you get one off the ground? Analyze versus analysis? Those are just two different words. Just one run. Didn't have to reset. Oh, did you get a PB? I know you changed up the money route, so I wasn't sure if you were, if it was working well or not yet. First try fall fish was okay, so you ran with it? Perfect. You can turn them off? Yeah, there's a setting in here. I don't know where it is exactly. There, show flash effects. Yes, you should turn that off. It's like noticeable how much it helps your eyes. Especially if you're streaming, because it is a very bright flash. I would have if the wizard sent me one gift over a year. What? Not one gift over a whole year? Jeez. Or use bombs. Yeah, it's really bad when I was blowing up the mines before I started streaming. It was so much. Resmodius hates me. Yes, well. Maybe you should give him more than one gift in a year. My eyes are fine. Proceeds to eat someone's eyes. I was late to the gamba. Shame. I just won't open my menu next time. True? Oh my god. No. Oh god, no. Don't do that. Is that even possible? Ugh. Sorry, I just had like horrible flashbacks. Yeah, you can't really fish without opening your menu, right? I guess you can. It's just not... yeah, don't do that. There's got to be some point you open your menu, though, right? Doesn't count as opening your menu if you go to a shop, right? Can you rearrange stuff? No, not in a shop, you can't. Handkerchief spelled? Well, it comes from the word hand, which is where the word handkerchief comes from. It's a chiff you have in your hand. I guess I didn't really justify that one very well, did I? Cannot craft anything. Okay, yeah, that would be, not lovely. Hanky is the shortened version, right? Handkerchief. The issue is getting rid of stuff. You can sell things, like, to the bin, but not everything is sellable, obviously. You can open a chest, too, and just drop stuff off, right? That's not opening your menu. Oh, you can't craft. Never mind. Just upgrade the house and use your fridge, piano. It's so easy. What are you talking about? Free chest. Fridge strats. We were just talking about fridges earlier. And how the D comes out of nowhere or something. Oh, can we get a shout out for Piano, by the way? Piano's an awesome streamer here on Twitch. Does challenge runs and speedruns of Stardew Valley. A fellow member of the Do Crew. Can we also get a shout out for the Do Crew? A bunch of cool lads they are. If you're interested in seeing some challenge runs and speedruns of Stardew Valley, you should check out the Do Crew as well. The premier Discord for talking about Stardew Valley challenge runs. Want to guess how you say... This is the first time I've double-clicked on a word and it didn't have a pronunciation for me. It's French. Okay. Oisox? Is that how you say it? No, because it wouldn't make an X sound. I forgot how to... I forgot France. It's pronounced Wazo. I refuse to believe that, Farland. You are lying, or insane, or both. It's true. Oh my gosh. I suggest we just, like, divide up France between the remaining countries and call it a day. They can keep Paris, but it won't be called France anymore. Alright. Or Quebec. No. Quebec can stay as is. We like Quebec. Omnis didn't win, by the way. They got annihilated, as the saying goes. So, you doubters are, the inheritors of all the points. Congratulations. Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won. Alright, back to Skull Caverns we go. Let's go ahead and bring with us the Musk of Monsters. I am a Quebecer. Hey, Cherry Tree Sprout. Sorry, I didn't recognize that was you there. Hope you're doing well today. You are of the province of Quebec. How's the weather over there? Probably cold and snowy, like it is here. Although, it says sunny. It's dark out. Go figure. I've gone all in both times and lost both times. Such is the nature of Gambas. Nice and snowy. Have you not had snow on the ground, like, for the entire year? Because that's what it's been like here. This is, like, the only snow we've kept for, like, all winter. And it's about to go away. No, you've had lots of it? Okay, fair enough. You're in Canada, so that makes sense. At the very least, you are at least slightly north of me. Also, the lakes, weirdly enough, kind of protect us. So, lakes, the Great Lakes cause a lot of lake effect snow, but not around where I live, because I am not close to the western lakes. I'm on, like, the east side of the, well, I'm on the east side of the state. So the lake effect snow affects the west side of the state, but not the east side, because of how the weather patterns move. The canal is closed. Wait, there's a canal? The French alphabet is pretty. Un, deux, trois. That's the numbers, Algo. That's the numbers. It's alphabetically consistent. Is it too windy or something for the canal? don't know how to say the alphabet. Upon reflection, I can say the word foot in French, baguette, and that's about it. That's my entire, so, baguette, voetje, and that's it. Actually, voetje might be Flemish. Might also be French, though. Hey, Mayo Bear, welcome in. Yeah, Minnesota, the land of 10,000 snows. I bet. Oh yeah, how was that that -40 or -60 degrees that one time? How'd that go for y'all? You know what the lakes did for us? It was like 20 degrees here. It was very funny to me seeing temperatures in Tennessee and Kentucky at like -20, -40 degrees, and it was like a cool 10 here. I sat inside, yeah. I bet. I would have too. Jesus stupid man merveille Francis? No, that's not right. My pronunciation wasn't. Maybe your phrasing was. I've had cousins come up here in winter. We're thinking they would freeze to death. Oh my gosh, the temperature 25 degrees. 25 degrees is warm, especially in winter. It was like 25 degrees on average this entire winter, which is very warm overall. We did have our cold days, though. Miss Courtney, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Courtney, for the 7 months in the stack. You can't walk on the canal because it hasn't been cold enough. That's a funny phrase. I like it. It's never really been cold. Okay, there was that day, like around Christmas, when it dropped to like -40 in most of the US. I feel like you could probably say that was a cold day. You don't have to pretend, Farland. It's okay. -40, well, I was going to say -40 Fahrenheit, but that's also -40 Celsius. So just -40, yeah. It was colder in some places. I think it got to like -60 with wind chill in some places. I had a snowball fight with my friends randomly. Oh, that's so cool. Man, I haven't had a snowball fight in years. I bet I would hate it now. Like grouchy old man. Went on vacation to Arizona to escape the cold in Minnesota. Uh-oh, what happened there? It's the first time in 20 years it got more than an inch of snow. It snowed in Arizona? Oh my gosh. It requires having friends. That is true. That does make it difficult to have a snowball fight if you don't have friends. Forgot about that part. Maybe I'll focus on other things, like watching movies alone and anime. Mostly anime. Hey, Sugar Storms, welcome in. Would you like to learn an easy French joke? Here we go. Why did the Frenchmen have just one egg for breakfast? Because one egg is un off. Enough. Enough. That sounds right. Oh, floor 6 is a... Oh, we are set for life. Look at this floor. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Give me all of your slime. Give me all of it. I will feast upon your slime and slaughter your children for more. Have you seen Comey? I saw some of it, and I didn't really like it that much, to be honest. I'm glad people are enjoying it a lot, because I've heard a lot of really good things from people. I just couldn't get into it very much. He tried. Oh my god, did he try? He tries all the time. Man, in this institution. And he prays. Sorry. I should probably stop now while I still have viewers. Like Buzz Lightyear's. Alright, we go back to 6. 6 is the floor of dreams. if we get lucky again. We want that. That's really it. Let's go get it. I take what I want. It was hard to start. I might get back into it. Maybe I'll read the manga. It's just, shows are a big commitment for me nowadays. At least with manga, it does not take up nearly as much time. Like, I'm congruently watching about 8 anime right now. Because I'm behind on last year's, and I'm just trying to keep up with some from this season as well. And I'm also rewatching a show because I really like it. Crunchyroll doesn't let you. I'm gonna be honest, Farland. There are definitely some anime I'd watch at 1.5 or 2 point speed. And it's not even because they're like necessarily terrible shows or anything. It's just like, I don't know. I like the show, but it's a little bit slow, you know. Okay, they're not great shows usually. But there's some shows I do want to keep up with, and it's like, it'd be nice if that was an option. Do you like Ghibli? Absolutely. Some of my favorite movies are Studio Ghibli. I haven't seen any in a while though. It's kind of hard to watch them. Does anyone know like what streaming services they're available on? Admittedly, I have some of the Blu-rays. In fact, yeah, Castle in the Sky I think is my favorite Ghibli film. Kayomoto. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Are they all on Netflix? I don't think they are in the US, unless I missed something. Video speed controller. Any video on any website, including ads. Well, I don't get ads on websites, because I pay like a good American. Ooh, I have Weathering with You? I forgot I have that. I didn't know I bought the DVD for it, Blu-ray for it. Where are you? I can't find the Ghibli movies. There's one. There's another. There's another. There's another. That's cool. I'm still missing one. Do I not have Castle in the Sky? Actually, I might not have Castle in the Sky. Alright. Let's go big screen for a while. We haven't been big screen in a minute here. So I've got Princess Mononoke, The Wind Rises, Valley of the Wind. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't seen all of these. I bought them as like a package, and then I've got Howl's Moving Castle too. I'd like to get Castle in the Sky. I didn't realize I didn't have it. Imagine having a Blu-ray machine. I bought it pretty cheap. I wanted to get into like collecting physical anime because it's nice to have that, you know. So I got a Blu-ray device that can play from any region, so it's not region locked. It was like $120. I bought it like 8 years ago. Still works fine. So. Did you see Your Name? Same people who did Weathering with You? Oh yes, I definitely saw Your Name, Cork. Your Name is up there for sure with my favorites. They're coming out with a new movie, which I'm kind of worried about because it looks like it prominently features characters from the other movies. And I was like, okay, game, I guess I'll take that. I don't know how I feel about that, you know? It's like their story kind of ended. I'm okay with cameos, but it's kind of weird that you'd like bring them all back. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah. I don't know. For people who've seen the movies, how do you feel about that? Yeah, but the new movie that he's coming out with, I can't remember the name of it. Makoto Shinkai is coming out with a new movie like this year, I think, and it's going to be like featuring like, is it Mizuki? Like the main girl from Your Name, Mizuki, something like that, and I think the main girl from Weathering with You as well as like main characters, and I don't know. I feel weird about that. I'm gonna see it because I trust him. He's made some good movies. I imagine it'll be enjoyable regardless. It'll be beautiful at the very least. I'm just kind of worried, you know? It's like they had their story. It's like a collab. Yeah. It's like different than like collabing with someone IRL though, right? Because they're like fictional characters that have like a story arc, right? I guess, you know what? Maybe he had it planned out from the beginning. I don't know. It just feels like to me he's like cashing in on the movies that did well. He also did Summer Wars, right? Summer Wars gonna show up? Summer Wars is my favorite animated movie. Maybe he didn't do it. Maybe that was someone else. Dora and Diego. I'm gonna trust him, and I'm gonna go see the movie regardless. I'm just worried. I get worried about a lot of shows, though. Like, I try not to think about things like the Percy Jackson show and everything, because I'm like, what if it's not good? And it's like, I'll find out when it comes out. I don't need to worry my head about it. I'm gonna trust Rick, because he really cares about his show. He's gonna, I mean, his books, he's gonna try his best to do it justice. The show which has accurate casting? Oh yeah, I think the cast has been revealed to be really good so far, from what I've seen. So I'm very excited about that. Unlike the movies, yeah. At the very least, the age is much more correct. Right? All I want is a Brandon Sanderson book to make a series movies. I'm surprised it hasn't happened, but from what I've heard about those books, they're probably difficult to turn into movies and series. Series might be more reasonable. Oh wait, we want to keep going here. Why'd I stop? What are you farming for in the mines? We're mostly trying to get slime. Slime is like the main thing we're focused on. Slime, galaxy souls, and Q gems are like the three things that we're looking for most. Everything else is incidentally pretty good. Ooh, my health. So we got this auto petter. That was unexpected, but awesome that we got that. For instance. And additionally, we need these scrolls too. Batwings are pretty nice too. Don't need that. But that's most of it. We need a lot of slime. So, which is why I'm kind of heavily focusing on it. Dang it. I hate sequels to movies that don't need sequels. Oh, interesting. I agree generally. No. Did you watch Knives Out and Glass Onion, Farland? I'm interested in how you feel about that. Because I felt like that was a movie that didn't need a sequel, but I thought they did a good job. Because they made it its own unique thing. I'm saying this like I've seen the movies. I should clarify I've only heard about them. I don't know why I'm acting like I've seen them. But I've heard they were good. I heard like the original was technically better, but they were both still good standalone movies. Jupiter, thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry my alerts are not working right now, but I will go ahead and click this button here, and you're going to pretend that your name's there. Oh, it doesn't even show... Oh, it just froze up for me. Hopefully it showed for you. I couldn't stand Knives Out. Interesting, Cork. I don't know if I've ever heard anyone say that before. Hello, Jupiter. Yeah. Streamlabs has been having problems with alerts recently. Hopefully they get that fixed. It was fixed for a while. I don't know what broke it again. Dude, how many times are we going to get... Floor 6 keeps on being a mummy floor. We really don't want it to be a mummy floor. 5 times. No, Blade, no, don't curse me. So for people who are wondering what's going on, the 6th floor, I mean, in Skull Caverns, whenever you get a monster floor, that floor is guaranteed to continue being a monster floor as long as it could become one. So if it's a mummy floor, for instance, like this, no, we got lucky. Woo! Then it can't be a monster floor. Well, sort of. I don't know exactly how that works. Because I've seen monster floors with mummies on them before. So I have actually no idea why that works like that. But usually if it's a mummy floor, there are certain patterns that, like certain layouts of the floors that can't be monster floors. I'll go, what's your opinion on American Psycho versus American Psycho 2? I have not seen either one. So I'm gonna go with no comment for now. Might change in the future. 1 through 5, 19, 31 through 40, layouts cannot be infested. Ah, so that's why you can have layouts that are infested with mummies. And it's not just 31 through 40, it repeats every so often, right? I can't remember like what exactly the repetition is, but... Okay, we want to get back to that floor as soon as possible. But we can't turn that down. Making it hard for me, aren't you, game? Come on. Boom. Not a great start, to be honest. I use staircases and then get roasted by Mr. Q. I made sure, because I knew about that he yells at you, so I made sure the first time I made it to 100 I didn't use staircases. Or I used, like, you can get away with using, like, 5, I think? I don't remember the exact number. But you can use them to, like, skip monster floors. It took me quite a few tries, actually. I was not nearly as good at Skull Caverns back then. I also had less health. Under 10. Okay. Okay, we're just looking for standouts here. Whoa, you can't be infested. Alright, we just keep going now. We're literally looking for Q gems or galaxy souls. What? There's a Q gem. Closest I got without... Oh, 98 passing out is awful. I'm very sorry to hear that that happened, Cherry. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it's gotta feel bad if you pass out on 98. Alright, let's drop off what we can and then go to bed. We're probably gonna pass out, but that's fine. Nope. Close, though. I didn't think farming was a good use of time for money. I guess if you don't know what you're doing, Skull Caverns is probably better, right? Like, if you don't know how to... I did not keg or jar things for a long time on this file, which is not something I talk about a lot, but, like, there was a long period of time where I just did not. Like, I made a very limited amount of money for a long time. I just didn't know how to do that sort of thing. Oh, we should grab this while we're here. We need ladders too, but we can easily get those. You didn't know the upgraded watering can did anything? Every crop. Oh gosh. Did you know about sprinklers? feel like sprinklers probably would have helped with that. Let's go ahead and do a gamba. Since we have not been doing them a lot today. We'll do another one here. Whoops. Put that back down. So, Omni's lost last time, but they can't possibly lose twice in a row, can they? So you're basically just playing on the beach farm without upgrading your watering can. I plant every crop since I'm a wimp. I wouldn't call that a wimp. You're just making sure that everything is there that you might need. Which is a very fair assessment to make. Not wimpy at all. Fishing is scary. It is tough, actually. I like it a lot. A lot of people really don't like it, from what I've seen. But I really like it. I think it's a fun minigame. I think people give it a lot of crap. Mining's scary. Mining's not so bad. You got Cherry. If you want to make sure you're never scared of the mines again, just play mines. Just do mines 50 speedruns, and then you'll just be mad at the mines instead of scared of them. It's a good way to get over your fear. I like fishing until there's an octopus. To be fair, that is correct. Objectively true. I got to level 10 mining, combat, and fishing before I hit level 5 in farming. Farming is like the easiest skill to level up to. It goes up so fast. While we're waiting for this bar to go down a little bit, I'm going to go grab the magic rock candy now. So I do not forget. It doesn't go up so fast when you don't farm. Yeah, that's true. Logically true. The heck happened there? Gather up your Omni Geodes and sing your Omni Geode song. Your OMNIGEODESONG song. And if you don't think that you can't sing it faster, then you're wrong. But it'll help if you just sing a wrong. Dum, bum, bum. Take it away, chat. Good. I tried doing a no capitalism run. Uh-oh. You're not allowed to buy anything? I mean, you could eventually get everything, right? From, like, traveling cart. Oh, no, you're not allowed to buy anything. Oh, jeez. That's kind of cool, though. I like that. Omni Geode song. Hey, Mystic Wizard. How you doing today? Magma Geode song. We don't talk about those Magma Geodes here, Mermaid. I don't know if you know this. Sorry. Maybe I should mute the word. We don't like Magma Geodes. Sorry, I'm new here. Hold on, I can click on you. Following since April 16th, 2022. Brand spanking new. Ugh, I just realized I don't really like that phrase. I didn't realize that until now. It's almost April. Almost a year on your followage. I need to sell stuff to Willie and Marnie if I buy something from them. Oh, like trading. I see. Oh, that's a cool way to do it. But you're not allowed to buy from Jojo or Pierre at all. Fair. Absolutely fair. Shun them. I think it would be kind of cool if the traveling merchant was like a barter system instead. So instead of asking for money, it was just like random other items you had to trade for. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? It would definitely, it would definitely change some of the routing for seated runs and cart printer runs. You know what? I actually like that. That should be how it works. I have decided. Inspired by Charlie Barley? Well, Charlie does come out with really good ideas, so I'm not surprised. The reason tasking stuff takes forever is because you can reroll floors. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, it was so close. Omnis and others. Look at how close the Omnis were. They fell just short of perfection. Doubters, you have it again. Try not to let it go to your head. Try not to let it go to your head, I said. How are my morels? Not great. I am so powerful. Careful with that ego. Be careful with that one, love. You will do what it takes to survive. Gimme. Mines forgeable pickups don't appear? Where do they not appear? Beer Revity, thank you so much for the follow. The alerts are not working, but I can do this button.
Oh, it's a person.
Thank you so much for the follow, Beer Revity. And I believe, I think my counter is wrong, but I believe you are my 3,200th follower. So thank you so much for that, Beer Revity. Guess I should like put a goal up or something. Oh. It says I have not met my goal yet. Okay, well. I guess someone unfollowed. How rude of them. It happens, though. Go. Go. Go, go, go. Kill. Murder slime. Murder. Oh my god, my health. How did that happen? I bet 10 points and I won 15. That's stonks right there. Stonks if I've ever seen them. Would you rather cut your energy or HP in half? My energy. Absolutely. I can just eat food for energy. HP. My HP was cut in half. I'd get like 2 shots. That would be very annoying, I feel like. Oh, dang it. I totally missed that. Another seed maker. If he cut his HP in half, we would integer overflow the death counter. How many deaths would that be? 2 billion deaths? How quickly would I have to die to do that in a reasonable amount of time? Like, if I died 10 times a day, that would still take, like, well over, like, 10,000 Stardew years to complete. I feel like I'm still underselling that. I'm, like, trying to do quick orders of magnitude here, and I don't think it's working very well. It would be entertaining. Fair. Someone should try to accumulate a stack of deaths before I do. Whoops. Spam bombs. Can you just, like, put down a bomb in Kent's... I mean, not Kent's. In Harvey's office? As soon as you die, just re-die. Yeah, you do. I never considered that before. You just, like, end up in a death loop. You could, even better, you could put someone else in a death loop in multiplayer. Just keep killing them over and over again. Sounds fun. Harvey is rich. I think that's the least of your problems. Turn Stardew into a PvP combat game. I think that mod exists. I think there is a Stardew PvP combat mod. It's like a Battle Royale style game. It actually looks really fun. No! It doesn't, like, replace Stardew. It's just, like, an entirely different game inside Stardew's engine. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was off a little bit on... I forgot billion. Farland, you know what I did? I treated it as a million, not a billion. Forgot it was 2 billion, not 2 million. Yeah. You're absolutely correct, Frape. Oh. Not Farland, Frapeland. Sorry. Are you gonna get a stack of Dove Kids? No. I might do a few, though. A stack would be dangerous to the game, I think. I don't think it would cause lag, but I'm not sure about that. And I don't want to risk that. Just don't load it, yeah. As far as I know, it shouldn't if you don't load it, but you also need to go into that room to make more doves. 999 was easy to handle. Alright, we'll think about it, but probably at the end of the run. Not now. Oh god, getting that many kids is just... That would take a long time. Poor Leah. I guess I'd have to mix up bachelors to not feel bad about Leah. Bachelorettes. Well, I guess we'd adopt with the bachelors. Yeah, you're right, Blade. That would make a lot of sense. Should we have a kid? Do you know what happened to the last one, perchance? The last 57 children that we had? I haven't seen them in a long time. They moved out. Well, they should. My kids are older than I am now. It's about time they live their lives. The game doesn't even track the number of Dove Kids? Then how... There's got to be some track of it, right? Oh, the names. Okay. Yes, okay. I accidentally words all the time. Don't be surprised, mermaid. Blade, did you assume that Elko can read? Well, I started saying the ABCs starting with number 1 earlier, so perhaps perhaps that was an incorrect assumption. Does a good job most of the time. I'll take most of the time. Let's sit up straight. Be nice to my back. Hopefully no one just heard that. I don't think that was nice for my back. Ooh, Fiddlehead Ferns. Let me through, dinos. You're not what I want. That's what I want. Oh, I got a double too? Nothing else. On this episode, name equals number. Sounds like the start of like a horror movie or something. On this episode of Name Equals Number, Algo forgets the alphabet again. I am number 4. Wasn't that a YA novel? Farland? No, Farland. I have to work out? Like with my body? Did you just hear my body explode when I turned myself 84 degrees? And now you want me to do squat thrusts? That's actually fair. I can do those. It's part of the Divergent series? No, it isn't. That's a separate thing. I Am Number 4 is a book about like aliens that come to Earth, and they're like numbered like 13 through 1 or something. Yeah. I saw the first movie, and frankly, I didn't really enjoy it that much. I think I read the book. I vaguely recall reading the book, and I remember not really enjoying it very much. I read like maybe more than one of the books. Wow, this is all coming back to me all of a sudden. Movie strayed too far from the book. I think I caught up with the books actually, and then just never thought about them again after I read them. Did they ever finish the series? Because I'm pretty sure it was not done when I read it. I'm pretty sure I read it because of the movies. Which is probably exactly why they come out with those movies. You gave up? They added more books? I'm gonna do some squat thrusts now. Alright, squat thrust time, everyone. Yep. Alright, let's do some squat thrusts. Yeah, working out with Algo. Alright. Remember, spread your legs to be approximately shoulder width apart. Tilt your toes out slightly. Not straight forward, but out slightly. Put your arms out for balance and make sure your butt has clearance. And a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good thing it's a bad luck day. I might have lost stuff. Get a planet? Oh, yeah. Is that still available? That should not still be available, I don't think. 1 crack, 2 crack. $3 craps. Welcome in. How are you doing today? That shouldn't be available anymore, by the way. Yeah, the planets were for the streamiversary over the weekend. That was only 3, by the way. Someone had to say it. Like Charlotte's Web. Wait, what are we talking about Charlotte's Web for? Why is this farmer always sprinting around? I didn't lose anything important. Guaranteed. This game doesn't punish me. 3 items. I only had 4 staircases. That's so funny. Check the quotes channel. Uh-oh. What did I say? What didn't I say? Probably is the better question, huh? Alright. Checking. Why is it so hard to find? Stream quotes. Remember, spread your legs. I said feet! I said feet, mermaid. This is a misquaff. I feel misquaffed. Marlon! You said legs? Clip it and show me. I don't believe you. Did you lose something again? I did. This is embarrassing, Marlon, but apparently I suck at this. And no one's telling me about it. That would be a very nice superpower, Farland. I have to agree with you. Your very own phone in the hospital. I would imagine Harvey's office also has a phone, though admittedly I never saw one. It seems like if you're a hospital, you'd probably want to have a phone, though. We had emergency surgery done like 3 times this week on me. That can't be good for you, right? I'm no expert on getting surgery 3 times in a week, but that doesn't seem like a good idea. They can have their phones. You have your own phone. It's like that, it's like that phone you used to call the superhero. Like in the president's office. But except this time the superhero's Marlon, and he gets my stuff back for me. When's the farmer going to learn about cell phones? We are in a small town. Do you think there's a cell phone signal out here? What? Dang it. Oh my gosh. How low is my health? Ooh. Just pay Robin 3 salads to build one. Hey man, salads are an important part of your everyday meal. I'm willing to bet that Concerned Ape like thought very carefully and had like very well thought out pricings, and then realized like how unfun it would be for most players to get like 100,000 money to build a coop. And how bad it would be if you could buy just infinite salads for cheap. Like, people know this is a game, right? Where balance is kind of important. I know you're joking, Farland, but people actually get, like, seriously up in arms about it, I feel like. Maybe not actually seriously up in arms. I don't know, it does feel like it sometimes. Maybe I spent too much time on Reddit. Forgot what a real person was. Okay. Give me your gems. Nothing else on this floor. Where's the mod to buy Joja for like 10 billion? The whole company and then shut it down. Has anyone done like power move like that in real life? I'm sure someone has. Like bought a company just to destroy it. That must have happened. In fact, that's probably happened a lot of times. Now that I'm thinking about that. Elon. Has Elon done that? Also, hi. Welcome in, Avada. Hope you're doing well today. Unfortunately, we're not going to be streaming for too much longer here. I suddenly got very tired. But it's nice to see you. Thank you so much for coming in to hang out. Oops. I did that backwards. Hello, health. Some companies are bought purely for their patents. Oh, that's a good point, too. I was thinking, like, specifically out of spite, though. Like, someone you don't like works at a company, and then you just buy out the company and shutter it. I have no doubt that that's happened, like, more than 10 times. Have you heard of this thing called Monopoly? That's a board game, but also fair. Again, though, that's not like out of spite. That's out of profit. I'm thinking like purely spitefully. Like you're losing money on this. You're doing this just because you do not like the company or the people running it. It'd be like if you went to Kroger and like they shorted you change and you were so angry about that that you just bought the whole company to shut it down. That's kind of the level of pettiness I'm thinking of here. Whoops. Take this. Is that 4? Oh my god, there's exact it. It's exactly. I can't turn this down. I worked at Kroger for a long time, and there was one manager I'd consider doing that for. This wasn't an instruction manual. Apologies if it felt that way. How many do we get? 1,001. Actually, just 800. Yeah, it's fine as is, I think. In bed. Woo! What a successful night. Oh god, what's this about, Farland? Ugh. You can get donuts for super cheap after 6 p.m. I can't remember, but the code is 6300 at Kroger? Is that like any Kroger? It's amazing. You've heard about the pettiness of Almond Schwager? He was an undertaker who noticed he wasn't getting much business. He learned it was because the wife of his competitor worked as a switchboard operator and connected people to her husband instead of him when they called him. In retaliation, he invented the automatic telephone in exchange and destroyed a whole workforce. Oh, that's pretty sweet. You know what? Honestly, good for him. That's not like pettiness. That's just like entrepreneurship. He's like, wow, it's that easy to screw with this? What if I just made it better? No, yeah, that is a little bit of pettiness, though. I like that a lot. All right, everyone. I think we are going to go ahead and end stream there. Yo boy Algo is extremely tired. What did I just cancel? Oh, I see. That makes sense. Sorry, I had an email that says, you canceled your subscription. I was like, I did? That is actually quite the power move. Yeah, that is kind of what I was talking about. I like how they did it, too. They weren't even, like, rich. They were just like, I'm going to become rich and then destroy the company. It's like a double power move. All right, let's see who's live. I imagine there are some lovely people live. So let's see where we're sending ya. Where are we dropping? Uh-huh. What's going on here? Look at all the cool people. Look at all the rock stars that are online right now. Okay, okay. What about this one? Are there too many rock stars online right now? I have to, like, decide things. Oh, gosh. This takes too long. Alright. Brittany is doing a challenge run, so we're gonna go ahead and raid into Brittany. Brittany was here earlier, and, whoops. I'm zooming on accident. Nope, nope, nope. So we're gonna go ahead and raid into Brittany. They are awesome, and a good friend, and a fun streamer. let's get that raid started. I know, decisions are so annoying. Alright, let's go ahead and put up the ending stream screen and say our goodbyes. Thanks everyone so much for being here tonight. Ivana, Farland, Mermaid, Blade, Sugar Storms, and others. Thank you all so much for being here tonight. It has been wonderful being your host, the algorithm. I am signing off to probably go work out and then go straight to bed after a shower, obviously. But I will see you all in the not too distant future. Probably even as soon as Thursday. Yeah, which is 2 days. Crazy, huh? Alright, I'll see you all soon. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your night. Bye for now. Bye, Cherry Tree.